Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? You know I appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. Yeah. So we see now, right, that Wack 100, the guy that said he wanted to get Travis Ford dealt with, then told Travis Ford, you know, get up here and say this and say that and, make it look like this and make it look like that. But it was some of the questions that, Travis Ford, he couldn't duck the answer, because we already know it's all fufafi. You know what I'm saying? We already know that it's all fufafi. Straight up. The boy acting like Dash Network was making something shake. Dash Network ain't making nothing shake. He said Wack 100 is the CEO, of Dash Unlocked. Him and Wack is supposed to be 50-50 on Dash Unlocked. Now, come on now. We know they trying to run the narrative to paint a picture to the people, right? They out there obstructing justice now. They out there trying to obstruct justice. We seen what happened at No Jumper. Come on now. The business that they trying to say that they already got locked in is fufafi. It's all cat. If y'all had these contracts so locked in before the situation happened outside of No Jumper, why haven't y'all done any business yet? Let's just keep it a buck, right? Let's keep it a buck. If y'all had these contracts so locked in, why haven't y'all done no business? Why haven't you or Wack done any business at all if the contracts was so locked in? Huh? But they thinking, right, that they gonna come to the internet and make up this fufafi story, right? They thinking that they gonna come to the internet with this fufafi story and it's just gonna go around the internet and hold weight. It ain't hold no weight, man. See what Travis Ford did, right? This how goofy they is. It's an open investigation. It's an open investigation. And Travis Ford go over there and explain and let everybody know that Wack is lying, basically. He go over there and explain and let everybody know that Wack been lying. in that he line. It's like you can't hide behind a lie after a lie after a lie after a lie. You gonna reveal yourself. So now they all just revealing themselves. They around there trying to play with the investigation. This is what they doing now. Wack is instructing Travis Ford to say certain things, and they trying to play with the investigation. You think that them people ain't gonna spot this? This is why I tell you, right? All these niggas is police. I'm telling you straight up. Ain't no way that I'm gonna go to the internet knowing that it's an open investigation and start trying to explain and trying to cover up for somebody that the person that was involved said orchestrated it. Now let's be real now. Loose Cannon that already went to the internet and said Wack is the one that instructed everything. And Travis Ford is trying to cover up for Wack. I think it's the wrong time to do this, man. The investigation is real tense, right? The situation is up. Wack know it's on, right? But Wack thinking that him trying to get these other people to say certain things to make him look like he didn't have nothing to do with it is gonna hold weight to them people. Nigga, that ain't hold no weight, man. This is why I tell you, man, all these dudes ain't right at all. Because you can look at how they all just willing to go to the internet and try to justify things that are currently open investigations. This is an open investigation. Why are you trying to explain this? This is how you know nobody understands to keep their mouth shut. All that, my legal team, ain't no damn legal team, man. These niggas is fufafi, man. But when the feds come around the corner and grab Travis up, right? When they come around the corner and grab Mozzie up, they gonna want to tell the truth. Straight up. Now they can try to play now. They telling Travis, man, you gonna lose your job. You can see right now, Travis, he care about that job. He left Jay Reed in Vegas because he had to go to work. Nigga care about that job. I don't know where he work at. He probably work at some warehouse somewhere. But he had to get to work. That nigga said, man, I'm out of here. I gotta go to work in the morning. Straight up. Left the ball in Vegas. He had to get to work, nigga. So when the feds come around the corner and grab these niggas, right? A nigga gonna be like, man, I got to go to work, man. What you need me to tell you? I gotta go to work. Yeah, man, listen. Man, Wack didn't do this. Wack didn't do that. Loose did this. Man, Jay Reed was supposed to be a part of the deal for 10%. I don't know what happened. This nigga Travis literally trying to cover for a nigga that wanted him to get his ass whooped. That's crazy. That's how you know, bull, right? Wack know how to influence the flunkies. Think about this, man. All the niggas that deal with Wack aren't strong mentally. They all weak-minded niggas. Straight up. Wack said he was going to send somebody up there, right, to put a pillow over Mozzie's pop while he was in the hospital. He said, man, we'll send somebody up there, put a pillow over him and smother him. These niggas is still supporting this nigga. Is these niggas crazy or what? I don't know. There's a lot of goofballs out there, man. Just keeping it real. It's a lot of goofballs out there, and that's facts. Ain't no way at all that I'm going to hear a phone call knowing my pop on his last leg of life, and the nigga saying, man, we'll send a nigga up there with a pillow to smother this nigga, right? Ain't no way that I'm supporting that nigga, man. Straight up. Ain't no way that I'm going to support the nigga. But these niggas is so weak-minded that they willing to support this nigga and obstruct justice and put themselves in the line of fire to go to the federal penitentiary to support this nigga. A nigga that we all know, police, freeze, get on the ground, put your hands behind your back, put your hands up, freeze. Nigga that we all know is them people, right? But this how you know all these niggas ain't right. Nigga ain't right. Straight up. These niggas ain't right, man. And they not thinking right, right? But I'm telling you, when the feds start picking these niggas up, they gonna help correct their thinking. See, the best thing for Mozzie and Travis to do was to stay out of that. They allowed Wack, you know what he do to all the people. And the crazy thing, right? Wack get these niggas involved with his police business, right? And then throw them away. They like throwaway niggas. Wack get these niggas involved with his police stuff, right? And then them niggas be the niggas that take the fall. But in this situation here, Wack isn't going to be able to avoid what's about to come. Nigga, Wack is suspect number 4. All that, him trying to get people to vouch for him, and nigga, listen here. Let's just keep it a buck, right? So what if Wack had a contract with Mozzie? So what? What does it mean for Wack to have a contract with Mozzie? Nothing. That don't justify Jay Reed and Marciano being beat outside of there because these niggas had a contract? Hold up. But he's getting niggas to implicate themselves in trying to obstruct justice, and a nigga gonna go down anyway. The feds gonna pick it up anyway. The nigga going down. Now, you niggas is gonna be implicated in the conspiracy with this fake Dosh network that ain't making no paper with the fake subscribers. They gonna end up doing an audit on Dosh network, right? They literally gonna end up doing an audit on Dosh network. The feds, they want to know everything because Mozzie can't even come to the internet and explain the numbers to the internet. So when the feds come, right, and start questioning them about the numbers and how did you get these subscriptions and subscribers, the nigga gonna be like this. Oh, so y'all niggas is trying to obstruct justice for Wack. So Mr. Wack is the guy that is telling y'all what to say. Y'all know this is an open investigation for an attempted murder, right? Y'all know this, right? Oh. So when the feds go ask these niggas, right? And this is when they get the niggas alone in the room. Because everybody tough, right? When they around outside with the gang. When the feds get these niggas in the room by themselves and start questioning them dolo about the contract, and it's 5 head busters in the room, they want to know because the investigation is bigger than what happened at No Jumper. The investigation is into Wack's dealings with other things besides what happened at No Jumper. The feds want to know. Oh, niggas gonna start. Oh man, yeah. Well, we had the contract. We were supposed to sign it, and that's why we backdated it. And that's when it's gonna kick in, and the nigga want to come out and tell the truth when y'all niggas should have never even got involved with it, nigga. Wack put himself in that situation. See, niggas don't know when to stay away from certain situations. Wack put himself in that situation. Nigga, get yourself out. Nigga, I'm not putting my name on nothing, and it's a serious situation that the feds is investigating for you, nigga. This how you know these niggas is do boys, flunkies. Wack say, yo, I'ma send a nigga to the hospital to smother your pop. And you niggas get on this page and on the internet and say, my business with Wack is my business with Wack. Nobody else had business in. I had business with Wack. And Wack is the best guy that I ever known in my life. And I would always do business with Wack because Wack is the Wack. And you niggas is certified goofy, nigga. Wack said, he'll send a nigga at Mozzie Pop. Wack said, he'll send a nigga at Travis, which would have been Loose Cannon. And both of these goofy ass niggas is willing to vouch for him. Straight up. Both of them. Straight goofy niggas. Now Travis said, oh, that wouldn't have been him. He would have had the strap in his hoodie and all that. So nigga, why you ain't go up there then, nigga? Straight up. Why you ain't take the strap and go up there? Everybody talking about blowing something with the strap, nigga. But these niggas ain't never had no shooting charges. These niggas ain't never been to trial for shooting nothing. Everybody talking about what they gonna do with the strap. And if it was them in the strap, then I'ma get the strap and ain't nobody, nigga. Nigga, you was the target, nigga. That nigga said, get Travis. We gonna do something to Travis. You handle Travis. And you speaking to that nigga. This how you know these niggas is soft, man. That nigga said, we gonna do something to Travis, nigga. That's you, nigga. Handle him loose. Get at him. And you ain't checking for that. Ain't nobody checking for that. Mozzie ain't checked the nigga for saying, I'ma send somebody to smother your pop. Nigga, you niggas is all soft, nigga. Straight up. You niggas is soft. Straight up. Don't nobody care who you can hang out with and your homies and your brothers and oh man, you niggas is soft. Ain't no way that I'm gonna go to the internet and vouch for a nigga that said he gonna have somebody beat me up, man. Ain't no way that I'm gonna go to the internet and vouch for a nigga that said he gonna have somebody smother my pop. Niggas, you crazy, nigga? Ain't no way. It don't even make sense. But this how you know Wack got these niggas scared. Straight up, them niggas is soft. Both of them. Both of the niggas, they look like they wrist broke. Both of them. Straight up. Travis Ford looks sweet as drugstore cotton, soft as drugstore cotton, sweet as a sugar cookie. Right? Mozzie, soft as drugstore cotton, sweet as a sugar cookie. Got these niggas out there on the internet, nigga. This is a serious situation that's all over the internet. These niggas ain't got enough balls to tell that nigga, man, that's something you got to deal with, bro. I said you got the contract. That's what it is. You go out there and put it out there, nigga. I ain't doing nothing. Nah, these niggas is willing to involve themselves and put themselves on the front line, knowing it's an investigation that's wide open that ain't nobody been charged with yet. Come on now. See, all they doing is putting themselves in the middle of something and digging a deeper hole. This how you know Wack been telling. Straight up. Wack been telling for a long time. These niggas is police. Freeze! Get on the ground! Put your hands up! Turn around, walk back to me! Walk slow, keep your hands up! Freeze! Yeah, these niggas is police, nigga. Straight up. Ain't no way that a nigga that really is supposed to be this big Paru and these niggas is, the nigga put it on every Crip set in America that he gonna do something to me, right? Every Crip set, I'ma have somebody come see about you. I'ma have somebody do this and nigga, man, nobody wanna hear that shit, man. That shit don't fly over here, dog. That shit might fly over there. That shit don't fly over here, nigga. Straight up. I'ma have somebody do this and nigga, you niggas ain't coming out this way with that shit, bro. Straight up. You niggas is not pulling up out here with that, bro. And that's facts. On everything. All that, oh, I'ma have somebody. Nigga, that shit that y'all be doing, sending them kind of threats like that, bro. Nigga, have your shit on the pavement. Straight up. That shit don't work over here, bro. Niggas don't go online over this side. I guess it's because you can easy access a nigga on this side of the world. You don't go online saying you gonna do shit like that. It don't happen over here, bro. Nah, I ain't seen it. And if you do, the next thing you know, them niggas be knocked off somewhere. Straight up, they be sleep. Gone. Permanently. So that shit y'all be doing, foofafi. But y'all niggas be like acting all hard in certain situations. But this situation here, everybody want to explain themselves. Everybody want to explain it. What the fuck is you niggas explaining for? For what? Who are you trying to convince? Police! Let's be real. Who is these niggas trying to convince? Huh? Y'all trying to convince who? Police! Nigga. Wack got these niggas trying to convince the police publicly. And these niggas is talking like they gang members and shit. Come on now. You niggas is out here trying to convince the police publicly. Come on, man. And y'all niggas is acting like y'all like that? That's how y'all operate? This is how y'all niggas operate? Go on the internet and try to convince the police that you ain't do this and you ain't do that. Come on, man. Niggas is goofy. Straight up. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What up, Easy? I'm Jay, calling in from LA.
What's up, Jay from LA? What's up?
Hey, DZ, I want to, on Wack, he always claimed the fame that he paid for Suge Mom's funeral. First of all, that's what the little homie's supposed to do. And Wack, you so bad, go get a refund.
Yeah, he can't do that. You know that.
Can't do that. Thank you for taking my call, DZ. That's all I wanted to say.
I appreciate you calling in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Shaq, I mean, Wack can't do that. Wack ain't built like that, nigga. Yeah, Wack ain't, nah. Wack is getting flunkies to be flunkies. Straight up. Wack is getting flunkies to be flunkies. That's what Travis Ford is, and that's what Mozzie is. These niggas is being flunkies, man. Nigga, I be damned if a nigga tell somebody that he gonna send somebody to smother my pop in the hospital if we gonna have any dealings. I don't care what church that his girl and my mom went to. I don't care about that, man. I don't care what church his girl and my mom, or I don't care about that. Nigga, you said you gonna send somebody to smother my pop, nigga. You lucky I don't do you, nigga. What's wrong with you? You gonna send somebody to do something to my pop in the hospital. Nigga, that's how I tell you. These niggas is soft, nigga. Straight up. Nigga told everybody, the world heard it, what he was gonna do, have done to Travis Ford. Loose Cannon say, I'm gonna break his jaw. Wack laughing. Yeah, Loose. Yeah, that's on you. You gotta handle that. And this nigga get on there and say, yeah, man, he's the CEO. I'm the CEO. Yeah, you know, we both together on Dash Unlock. Hey, nigga, you sound like a cornball, bro. Don't pop fly to nobody else, nigga. Until you go check Wack for saying he gonna have somebody break your jaw, nigga. Don't pop fly to nobody. Nigga, your pop fly shit is off limits, nigga. You can't pop fly to nobody, nigga. And everybody in Cali should hold it on you about that, nigga. You let Wack say, he'll send somebody to break your jaw, and you went over there and supported him, nigga. But then you gonna say, if you was out there that night, you would have started busting through your hoodie. Nigga, nah, nigga, you would have called 911, nigga. You wouldn't have bust nothing, nigga. Yeah, we would have been with all these niggas, and that's how you know niggas is soft, nigga. Straight up. These niggas is soft, but they so hard when they trying to paint this picture. Ah, man. When the law come, all of them. Don't nobody want to go to trial. No. Don't nobody want to pick 12, nigga. Hold up. But they on the internet acting like they ready to pick 12. Man, shit, I'm going to do this, nigga. What's going to happen? You ready to take the first plea? You ready to tell? That's all these niggas is doing, man. These niggas is all fufafi, man. Straight up. The internet done birthed these characters of fufafi gangsters, right? They might be around a nigga that's gonna pop the strap, but these niggas ain't popping nothing. Come on now. They might know niggas that's gonna bust the strap, but these niggas ain't busting nothing. Nigga, Wack probably never even let a firearm off, nigga. Maybe on New Year's Eve, he might have licked in the air, nigga. These niggas ain't ran down on nothing and bop, bop, bop. These niggas ain't done none of that. These niggas ain't pulled up on nothing and start licking at something, man. These niggas is all commercial gangsters, man. They TV gangsters, man. Straight up. But when it gets sticky, they don't want no parts of it. Straight up. When it gets sticky, don't nobody want no parts of it. Everybody want to tell. Because that's what these niggas is on the internet doing now. Straight up. Yeah. Wack on the internet now. Oh, I ain't know Jay Reed. Nigga, you was on the phone with Jay Reed months before the situation happened. Nigga, you knew Jay Reed, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Stop the cap. This nigga literally, like, this is why I say, yo, Wack and Loose Cannon is certified liars. They certified liars. Nigga was on the phone months before with Jay Reed and say he don't know him. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, this Big Frank from Chicago again, DZ, man.
What's good, bro?
What up, man? I was just calling in again, man. I had some realization of some shit and some stuff that you said earlier today. It made sense. Dude, these dudes are dummies. They working. And then you got to think, like, Loose Cannon is obviously, on the spectrum. Wack is a drug baby. They say he doing powder, too. Brick Baby is an addict. Like, all these guys, they not holding it tight like how you would think, like, what Big U is going to do. Like, say, for instance, somebody like him. But all I'm saying is all these guys are off-brand dudes, man, and that just says it all. The off-brand, they don't go by no standards. They on their own. As they would say, they renegades. They do what they feel like doing to survive. They don't have a tribe to go back to. They just out there on their own trying to survive. And I don't know why people keep going to people like that, man. And I guess, shoot, everybody needs somebody, but I just wanted to say that to the people, to you and to the people that's listening. These is off-brand dudes, and they're going to do what they got to do to survive. And that's all I want to say. All right, DZ, I'm out of here.
I appreciate you calling in, brother.
Yes, sir.
Man, if you haven't already smashed that like button, hit the like button, man. Let's get the likes up, man. You in the building, smash that like button. Violate the like button, man. I appreciate y'all. That like button ain't hurt nobody, but it need that work. Get that like button at work. And I appreciate y'all. For real. Man, hey, listen. We watching in real time. If you don't understand that these niggas is foo-fafi, you gonna be lost forever. I break it down consistent. Straight up. These niggas is soft as drugstore cotton. Everybody talking about my team. Ain't nobody pulling up on nothing dolo. Nobody. Ain't nobody running down on nothing dolo. It's a whole bunch of niggas that's willing to give the police information, but at the same time influence other niggas to do things so that they can tell the police that they did it. That's it. The police come, they said, nah, they did it. If you pay attention to it, nigga, Wack instructed Loose to do what he did, but he's saying that Loose Cannon and Adam was the one that got something to worry about, not him. This nigga's named as suspect 4 on the police report, and he's still saying, I ain't had nothing to do with it. Now, if we sit there and think about this, right? The police named this nigga suspect 4, and this nigga still is saying he ain't got nothing to do with it. The police then named Wack 100 suspect number 4, and this nigga still on the internet saying it was Adam and Loose Cannon, the ones that was talking. I ain't had nothing to do with that. So just Ignore that the police said you suspect number 4 and that there's a P&I investigation on you and Adam, the Wack and Adam show, right? Ignore all that and just say, all right, I'm going to go to the public and say that everybody need to understand that I ain't had nothing to do with it. Adam and Loose Cannon, they the ones that talk. They got something to do with it. Jay Reed came up there unannounced. What does that have to do with the man getting his ass whooped? What does that have to do with Marciano being paralyzed? What does that have to do with people being robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat? What does that have to do with anything? Jay Reed and Marciano coming to no jumper. What does that have to do with them being brutally beat? But Wack could talk all around that, right? The nigga said on 11-8 gangster crip. So you mean to tell me, right, that the police says it's acceptable for the men to get beat because Wack 100 says the man said on 11-8 gangster crib. So that's how the police rock. This nigga been working with the authorities for a minute, right? The nigga been police. Freeze! Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your back. 600, get my cuffs. Get my cuffs, 600. Get my cuffs. Put them on my back pocket. I got them strapped down. Put your hands up. Get my cuffs, 600. Hurry up. Hurry up, get my cuffs. I got him, man. Put your hands behind your back. You got him, 600. Let's cuff him. Book him. These niggas been police running around the internet for a long time. And a nigga act like because he get on there and lie about the situation, that there is making sure that the police hear his side of the story. After they done named you suspect number 4. Man, that nigga going down. That nigga going down, man. I can already see the nigga going down, man. Yeah. I don't care how much you try to go on the internet and explain that you had a contract signed back in November and Travis had the contract signed in September. That none of that justifies 2 men being robbed, stripped, pistol whipped, and beat outside of the building. After Adam says himself that he told you 2 guys is out there and you specifically said they with you. So it's like, this how you know nigga police, nigga. I'm telling you. You know nigga police. Police! You know nigga police, man. Adam says on live, yo, you said they was with you. He said, no, I didn't, right? The owner of the building is identifying that you acknowledge that they was here for you, and you still saying you don't know Jay Reed. The audio came out with the recorded phone call of you, Jay Reed, and Loose Cannon talking, and you still saying you don't know Jay Reed. Nigga, this how you know nigga police, nigga. This how you know nigga police, nigga. Straight up. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. This how you know nigga police, man. Everybody saying that you had involvement, you knew the people, they came for you, you acknowledged it, and you said, no, I don't know them, and they didn't come for me, and you trying to justify this fake contract. So when I sit here and think about this, right, I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, I start thinking, right, because I know nigga police, right? Now I'm going to say this, and I'm going to just keep it a buck. I know nigga police, right? So what I start thinking, right, is that the feds already said something to this nigga, right? And they want Mozzie and Travis Ford to admit to this fraudulent company having these contracts. You already cooked. So my mind start going all over the place. I ain't even gonna lie, because I know nigga police, right? So I'm like, okay, the feds might want Mozzie and Travis Ford to start verifying that they doing business with this fake ass company, right? So that it can be publicly of them saying things about this fake company, and you encourage these niggas to go out and speak. But they don't understand it. These niggas don't understand that Wack is all bad, nigga. Facts. Wack is all bad. So I start thinking, okay, Wack is all bad. He know the feds is coming, right? He know they coming. They gonna have no choice but to arrest him. So why not bring as much niggas in this as I can? I gotta bring the whole thing together. Let me get Mozzie to speak out. Let me get Travis Ford to speak out. He done already got Gizzy and Gloss and all them niggas to speak out, right? Let me get everybody to speak out so that the feds can go right around the internet to all these platforms and pick up the information, and it make it look like, man, I ain't say nothing. Y'all said it. So when the feds start swooping in for this fake company, this shell company that they running around acting like got this major business that was supposed to be the big deal to take the atom, when the feds come swooping about the company, Wack done got all these niggas to talk. Now that's what I start thinking. Cause I know nigga police, nigga. Straight up. And I'm saying it cause I mean it, nigga. I know nigga police, nigga. Nigga talk about he gonna sue, nigga. I will go around the internet, nigga, and pick all this stuff up that this nigga saying on the internet, nigga. And you can try to play with me in court, nigga. I'm gonna present this to the court. How you gonna tell me that this nigga ain't the police? What? This nigga said he gonna unalive this nigga. This nigga said he gonna unalive that nigga. This nigga said he gonna unalive that nigga. This nigga said he gonna unalive that nigga. You can't tell me that the nigga ain't police, nigga. You got to be crazy. Crazy. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Tools Much?
Hey, DZ. Oh my God, DZ, check this out. Do you know it took me a minute to realize that until I heard it today? I didn't really think about it when I heard the recording, but then when I heard it today, I went back to the recording and thought about it. That when they had that first meeting, they had Dale Morrison, the guy that's the victim who is working with the feds, at the dinner with Wack and Luce and Travis. They're all working. I was like, oh my God, this dude is insane. Why would you go try to make any deals with Luce after he robbed you? But then I thought about it. I said, maybe the feds had Dale do that so that he can get Wack and Luce and Mozzie and Travis on a recording.
There you go.
I figured it out. I said, oh my God, now it makes sense, because I could not understand why the heck would Dale Morrison go up there and then go to the studio with Travis. There's no telling what him and Travis talked about in the studio. This guy's an informant. He became an informant when he got caught downtown with all of the drugs, and when he got caught out of town with all the drugs, he became an informant. That's when he started telling on Big U and all the other stuff. And I was like, wow, these guys are really all working, which I knew they were, but it just sealed it once I realized Dale was at those meetings with them.
All of them.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I agree. All of them niggas is working, man. It's just like,
absolutely,
they're not going to allow you at that level, at a high level, to operate criminally without them showing up.
Mm-hmm. And they're recording everything. So when they scoop them all up, they have all the evidence they need. Recordings, video, everything. It's going down.
Yeah.
Keep cooking, Geezy.
I ain't playing no games. I appreciate you calling in too much.
Okay, bye.
Hey, listen, man. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you ain't subscribed yet. But let's get that like button cracking. Smash that, man. You in the building rocking with SBGB TV. Hit the like button. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and that's a fact. Hey, listen. I'm telling you, all these niggas is police, man. Straight up. This is how the game works, man. Straight up. This is how the game works. But the thing about with these niggas, right? When these niggas be working, right? They're working for a certain set of them people. But you got other sets of the police over here that's still doing their job, but they be working for this set. Then they end up working for these ones. They still doing criminal stuff. The other set grab them. Now they gotta try to figure out, let them know I'm working for these motherfuckers over here. See, these niggas is working all the way around the board, man. Straight up. And Tools Much said it. These niggas got Dale at the meeting. Come on, Dale. Dale working. Wack know that nigga working. Wack working. Loose working. Niggas is working. Straight up. Now they got Travis Ford and Mozzie trying to justify this contract that ain't made no money. Where the paper trail for the money y'all made from the network? Where is the money that y'all supposedly made from these contracts? Because Jay Reed and Marciano took a serious beat behind this. So I know you niggas made some money behind this somewhere, right? Or the shit was so bogus that they was trying to scam Adam that ain't nobody make no money. They just got a case behind this. Huh? Or was it so bogus that they was trying to scam Adam that nobody made no money and they just got a case behind this? Straight up. Let's keep it a buck. These niggas done just got a case behind this situation, right? And they still trying to justify a contract as if that justifies why niggas got their ass whooped outside of no jumper. Hold up, nigga. You niggas is goofy. You niggas is certified goofies. Y'all trying to justify why niggas got their ass whooped and brutally beat, robbed, pistol whipped, and stripped now. The double stripping now. Let's no act like we ain't hear this nigga say this is what a double stripping is now. We ain't gonna act like that. The nigga said this is the double stripping, right? So you want to tell us this is what happens with the double stripping, but you want to tell us about the contract now. Nah, nigga. Refer back to the double stripping. We want to hear about the double stripping, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, hit that subscribe button, man. Smash the like button. If you in the building, Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. We want to hear about that double stripping, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We want to hear about that double stripping, nigga. When you say, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack, nigga. We want to hear about that. Subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, man. Let's hear Wack again. You know, the nigga that want to tell us about these contracts. Let's hear him talk about that double stripping again. Hit the like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate y'all.
We pulled up. I'll give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR. That's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, this, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
That
A double strip.
Was there.
What, Pitbull in there?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
Yeah,
you already know.
He don't,
What is a
he
double
don't look
strip,
sweet. He look like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the thing. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip is the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Let's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking
Bad
about.
work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even.
Send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found it.
Found the way.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm yo, y'all about these would have died out there, man. Like, said he was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. He's comedy. This is the best video ever. But you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it go. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active.
Yeah.
Somebody would have lost their. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them
Right
probably
now.
still in the alley in the trash can. Ain't
Yo,
lying.
anyway, the white boy calls me, right?
Uh-huh.
This crazy is, yeah. I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang. I said, this
Hey,
white
did
boy is
Adam see
crazy.
that shit, Wack?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, you straightforward, and he don't get, you got to Adam up.
Hey, you know what? He's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
Hey,
I'm a
he
troll.
seemed like he kind of down, though, Wack.
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
No, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
that be roaming around, and he's just like, Hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he go in his office, he on his screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
So these niggas is running around the internet trying to prove that it was a contract signed before the fight of them whooping on J. Reed Marciano, robbing, pistol whipping, stripping, and beating. What is the purpose to try to prove that the contract was already signed before when Wack already admitted that he orchestrated it, and this is what happens when you come looking for Wack? I don't understand what the purpose is of these niggas trying to prove that it was a contract. I'm lost with this one. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, right? I'm lost. I don't understand why they're trying to prove that a contract was signed a month, 6 weeks, 2 months, 3 months, whatever, before what happened outside. When right after it happened, Wack took ownership publicly and announced this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. I don't get it. Can somebody enlighten me and let me know what the purpose is to try to prove that you had a contract other than to make sure that you implicate Travis Ford and Mozzie in whatever RICO's coming for their Fufafi network, for the feds to want to look into the company and see where is this subscription-based money coming from, so that the feds can look into detail about the company. It's why I tell y'all that nigga Wack is them people. Freeze! Get on the ground! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put them where I can see them. 600! Come on! We got him! 600! We got him! Let's go! Hurry up! Come on! Put the cuffs on him! Put the cuffs on him, 600! Hurry up! Put your hands up! What's the purpose? Huh? What is the purpose? Somebody tell me, because it ain't making sense. These niggas is adamant about trying to show niggas about this contract. Why? Nigga, you already took ownership, nigga. You took ownership. Why are you trying to show us this contract? But you know, Mozzie, he a goofball. These niggas is goofballs. Straight up. Travis Ford, certified goofball, flunky, peon nigga. They don't even understand it, nigga. See, if you niggas was smart, y'all would have told Wack, nigga, you deal with that, nigga. That's your business. I ain't getting in that. You got to deal with that, right? So what Wack do is, right, he throw these type of goofy niggas out there in the front line, and then he sit back. Sit back, right? Lay back. Let these niggas go ahead and incriminate themselves. Sit back and let these niggas incriminate themselves. Talk about this network, nigga. Mozzie got up there and tried to talk about the network and start fumbling, nigga. Ain't no way that I'm gonna get up there and talk about my business, my company, and don't know how to deliver it, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Let's just keep it a buck. The feds know this though. This how the feds catch all these niggas that run around and try to do these fake companies and all this bullshit, trying to conjure up these numbers and stuff. This is why the feds get all these niggas. This is why they get them. Nigga, because you gotta explain it. They get you in the room. Now tell us, where did these numbers come from? Nigga, get in there. What? You said you had 80,000 subscribers, right? How many are they paying for the subscriptions? What? Where? Okay. Now, what bank account is this going to? Does it go to this bank account or does it go to that bank? Do you got it going to a bank account? Is the subscriptions real? Oh, man. All right. That's all. All right. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, don't lie, because it's another charge. Wack could throw these niggas right out there. Straight up. Wack could throw them out there because they all goofy. These are the type of people Wack deal with, nigga. And I'm seeing that it's like these people that they're putting in position, they all goofies. All of them. Niggas that's in position out here, they all goofies, man. Straight up. The solid niggas would have been in jail. But the niggas that get the last out there, they straight goofies. They all doing foo-faffy stuff. They all working with the authorities. Come on now. The feds know these niggas don't be right. They let them run around and do a little bit, and then they pop up. Boop! What's happening? Yeah, it's FBI. What's happening? What's going on with this? What's that? What's this? And the first thing these niggas do is, oh man, my kids, my family. Oh man, I know I was wrong, man. You know, we was doing this and you niggas is all police. All them niggas, man. Straight up. Wack want to say, oh man, Mozzie in the church, and nigga, don't nobody care about that, nigga. This nigga get on there, a nigga that'll tell you he don't believe in God, right? That he'll screw over a Muslim, he'll screw over a Christian, he'll screw over a blood, he'll screw over a Crip, he'll screw over anybody, but then get up there and say, oh man, Mozzie and R&B in the church. Nigga, R&B don't care about the church no more, nigga. That's over. R&B stopped caring about the church when she laid in bed with the devil, nigga. It's over, nigga. R&B been stopped caring about the church, nigga. But you want to try to use that ordained minister, and ain't nobody going for that, Wack. Come on, man. Nobody going for that, man. R&B stopped caring about the church a long time ago, nigga. Straight up. You want to say Mozzie and R&B, the family and church? Man, nobody want to hear that, man. Straight up, nigga. Mozzie just got on probation, nigga. Probably was on probation for doing the same thing that he's trying to do right now, nigga. Probably was on there for scamming, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Yeah. These niggas is all foo-faffy, man. All of them, man. And they all working with them people, nigga. Police! Freeze! Get on the ground! 600! Get my cups. Hurry up. We got 2 suspects right here. We got 2. Hurry up, 600. Hurry up. Get the cups. Put your hands up! Don't make me do it! Yeah, that's them niggas, man. Straight up. Niggas running around acting like they this tough and they that. Nigga, these niggas is all police, man. And I want to say it to make sure everybody understand. Straight up. These niggas is all police, nigga. All of them. Nigga, the feds is not allowing you to operate at a high level, running an organization with violence, trying to get people to move with violence. They not allowing that, man, without showing up. Come on now. They not allowing that without showing up, nigga. I'm telling you that right now, nigga. And that's a fact, nigga. Straight up. Nigga, that's a fact. They not allowing niggas to run around like that. Nigga, the feds run this shit, nigga. They run it, nigga. It's so many federal agents in this world, nigga. You just would be surprised, nigga. They not allowing these niggas to be public like that. And they not working, nigga. Hell no. But these niggas will get in with one set of federal agents and they still be committing crimes. And the other set over here, they don't like that, nigga. That's not benefiting them. It's benefiting them because they got these niggas bringing information back to back, back to back. But it ain't benefiting them over there. They want to take the situation down. They want niggas to go to jail. When you got these other federal agents over here protecting niggas. Straight up. Man, these niggas is all police, nigga. Straight up. And all they doing is revealing themselves. Yeah. Wack done amassed who he is to the T, nigga. Should nobody in the world be confused about Wack working, nigga. You shouldn't even question this nigga if he the police, nigga. You know, nigga, police. It shouldn't even be you want to get on there and ask the nigga. You think that nigga gonna tell you I'm police, nigga? Hell no. That nigga ain't gonna say I'm police. Hell no. SBGB TV. It's a live calling show. What's poppin', Mel G?
Not much. I just wanted to chime in on what you were saying about the federal agent stuff. Like that what you saying is absolutely 100% correct. It messed me up. Like probably like 6 years back, I met this chick and she worked in the school system, but she was a federal agent, but she was a teacher though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You would never know. Like they everywhere. It could be a federal agent that work at Target. And you think, you know what I'm saying? Just so they know what's going on in Target. Like they put them every which place so they know what's going on. What you saying is no lie. Like it's a fact. When you said the feds run this shit, they do run it. Like everywhere you turn, there's I swear to God, like they dress up like regular people, man. And if you ain't a big fish, they not coming to get you. Once you get loud to become a big fish and how whacking them is moving, they not, like you say, letting that shit slide, man. Come on, man.
At all.
That don't make sense. Like when you walk outside your house, you think he cutting grass for the neighbors. That's a fed.
Yeah.
Like it be serious. Like it to the point you be spouse. I fear God and feds, man. For real, man. Like,
yeah.
Like for real, they know everything. This whole conversation right now, they probably got everything. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah, they know everything.
Man, you gotta be scared shitless doing what they doing. Like I would be. Like,
and they don't care. They don't care about it. They just doing it like it's regular.
Man, that shit that I don't understand. I've never seen nobody move that reckless, man. Especially nobody from the streets and what they be trying to claim this, that, and the third. Like either they gonna make a movie about this shit, like for our kids to watch, like on one of them Cali movies type of thing. Cause this shit weird, man. Like I don't know. I walk inside the house, I watch everybody. I be, you don't never know who watch you. It's almost to the point where it's scary, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Like yo, boys, I just wanted to chime in, champ.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. See, Wack know I break it down. Yeah. All that he be trying to run to them other niggas on the internet, that's him trying to, mislead niggas. You should never question Wack if he them people, nigga. Look at his actions, nigga. Why do you have to question somebody when you see their actions? There is nothing to question a nigga. He's never going to tell you, yeah, I'm police. No. Nigga, look at his actions. But he done came to the conclusion that, man, I'm going to still spin these niggas about my action and they going to just speculate. They ain't going to understand. Nigga, real niggas understand what this nigga is. Straight up. Nigga, this is a serious situation. And he's named as suspect number 4 in the police report. This nigga ain't worried at all. Come on, man. Think about this, nigga. The nigga's named as suspect number 4. And that nigga ain't worried at all. Come on, man. Police! But his time about to be up, though. Yeah, because the situation was violent. And this nigga trying to make people look at the contract. Nah, nigga, we don't care about that contract, nigga. We don't care about you, Dosh Network, Travis Ford, or none of y'all talking about no contract, nigga. Nigga, we seen what happened outside of No Jumper, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you orchestrated it. Adam 22 said they was there for you, and you said, yeah, nigga. That's what we talking about. You can tell the whole world about your contract, nigga. Reiterate it. Let everybody know you had a contract this day. You had a contract. You had a Good. You had a contract, nigga. We talking about the robbery, pistol whipping, and beating, and stripping outside the building, nigga. What that got to do with your contract? Somebody tell me. Straight up. Somebody tell me. Appreciate that super chat. James Jones, stay on the mission, DZ. Facts. You hear me? What does that have to do with the contract? I'm trying to figure it out. What does it have to do with the contract? Straight up. It ain't making no sense. Huh? What does it have to do? Niggas got robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and beat, and you kicked loose Cannon's foot to set it off, nigga. What does that have to do with the contract? So what? You said you had a contract. Who cares? Nobody. Nigga, we care about what we seen out there, nigga. You kicked the foot. You bragged about it. Yeah. Straight up. You kicked the foot and you bragged about it. Now you ain't bragging about it no more. You don't want no parts of it now. Now it's getting heated. You don't want no parts. Okay. Yeah. We see what it is. But we ain't gonna let up. We ain't gonna let up because we not allowing nobody to switch the narrative, which we've been doing the whole time. No matter what they come up with. You can come up with the Dosh Network, Dosh Unlock, Dosh Trillion, Dosh Trinity, Dosh Infinity, Dosh, whatever you want to come up with. That ain't got nothing to do with people being robbed, stripped, beat, and pistol whipped on your go. You called it, nigga. Yeah. The big Paru, nigga. That big Paru. He called the order. You still on the internet to this day saying you can have something done to a nigga, right? Now you don't want to take no credit for this order? That's why I tell you, these niggas is soft as drugstore cotton. Straight up, nigga. You want to be a gangster that bad. You wanted recognition for being a gangster that bad, but you police, nigga. You want recognition to be a gangster that bad, but you police, nigga. You got 1 foot sitting hits and 1 foot in the police station. in the FBI building. You only got 2 feet, nigga. You trying to stomp everywhere. You only got 2 feet, nigga. You trying to stomp everywhere. Come on now. Straight up. Niggas is police, nigga. I'ma tell y'all that. I don't care what these niggas is talking about. I don't care what paperwork these niggas get. I don't care who they say telling in Big U case. I don't care nothing about that. Man, these niggas is police, nigga. Straight up. They want to tell you everybody that's telling in Big U case. They want to tell you everybody that's telling over here. Nigga, y'all niggas is police, nigga. Straight up. Yeah. Y'all running around the internet portraying this image, nigga. And guess what? I stomped on that shit. Yeah. That image that y'all niggas ran around anywhere, I stomped on it. Straight up. Stomped on it. That shit finito, nigga. Yeah. That shit is finito. Y'all can play that. We all know. Yeah. Now y'all all get addressed for who y'all are. Yeah. People pay attention to y'all. Y'all entertaining. Y'all entertaining. Facts. But we done stomped on that shit so hard. Ain't no reversing it, nigga. Ain't no recovery. Straight up. We stomped on it. Ain't no reviving. Straight up. Yeah. We stomped on it so hard. Y'all remember, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. How Alina's cousin looked at. They had him stuck to the pavement, nigga. Flattened. Nigga, flatline, nigga. Yeah. That's how y'all niggas is looking. Ain't no picking y'all niggas up. They gotta scrape you niggas up. Yeah. Y'all niggas is police, nigga. Yeah. I don't need paperwork to see it, nigga. These niggas running around the internet trying to show everybody a contract, nigga. The contract got to do with you kicking that nigga foot, man. What are you doing? Oh yeah. You want to make sure Travis Ford and Mozzie is in on this. Wack like, man, I got to tell him everything. Oh yeah. See, I'm going to tell y'all though, right? And I told y'all this before, right? When you working with the feds, they want to know everything you did first. Before you start bringing everybody else in, they want to know what you did. Nigga, what about that contract, nigga? They want to know the details on that contract. Now, this all started over this Dash network, Dash and Lock, right? This how you know Mozzie and Travis Ford, they both slow niggas. Nigga, the feds want to know about that contract, nigga. Let's talk about it. Oh, y'all got this contract with this Fufafi network? This nigga talking about they was trying to build a whole $60,000 network. Did the network get built? This nigga said they got 80,000 paid subscribers, right? 60,000 wouldn't have been nothing. That would have been light work, right? 80,000 paid subscribers. Why you gotta go through hoops to build a $60,000 network, right? Travis Ford gotta get to work in the morning. Come on now. And he better not be late. This is why he left Jay Reed in Vegas. That nigga ain't gonna be late to work. but they got Dash Unlocked with 80,000 paid subscribers. But you got to make sure you get to work in the morning. Okay. Nigga probably only make $18, $20 an hour. You got to get to work though. But you talking about Dash Unlocked got this contract that Mr. $200 million diaper deal, Wack 100, is part CEO of. See, these niggas is so much of a liar, right? They just revealed themselves as being fufafi all the way around the board. These niggas is so much of a liar, they just revealed themselves as being fufafi all around the board, nigga. Straight up. Niggas is fufafi, man. Yeah. Come on now. This Dash Unlocked that you and Wack is CEOs down the middle. The big $200 million diaper deal, man. The $10 million. $210 million. 210. Call Wack the big $210 million diaper deal, right? $210 million diaper deal, right? Y'all talking about a $60,000 net worth? Wack should have been able to piss that. This nigga rich. Oh, the big Paru is rich. The big Paru, freeze! Get on the ground! Put your hands up. 600, get my cuffs. Hurry up, 600. We got him. Book him. Hurry up. Put your hands up. You got him, 600. Hurry up. Niggas is rich. They paid. They paid. These niggas is paid. Big rich niggas. Yeah. But they robbing niggas. Stripping niggas. The double stripping. Yeah, all your jewelry, nigga. Rich nigga, you want to steal the nigga jewelry and then bring the watch back and say it's fake? Damn. 200 million? That's how you know these niggas is capping, nigga. Nigga got 200 million, nigga. They don't want to be a part of that, nigga. Hold up, nigga. It ain't going down like that, nigga. Everybody knows you can't get money and handle with violence. Everybody know that. You know Wack hate a nigga that can move a brick. Oh man, any nigga that can move a brick, Wack hate that nigga. Hate him to death. But the nigga know you can't get money and leave with violence. Yeah. But the big Paru, that's how he operate. Yeah. Cause the nigga don't got the paper that he betraying, man. That nigga ain't got it like that, nigga. That nigga scrambling and scraping. Yeah. That nigga scrambling and scraping. He got podcast money. Yeah, I gotta be on time. Nigga, I gotta be on time. These niggas is fufafi, man. And they revealed themselves to the team. I tell them keep going though. You know, I appreciate them. We're gonna keep delivering the content, right? Until you know, they get booked. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep delivering the content, nigga. These niggas is police, man. Anybody with common sense can see it. Straight up. Anybody with common sense can see it, nigga. Yeah. But it's a lot of base babies out here in the world. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of base babies. It's a lot of babies that their parents was on all types of stuff. Wack targets those type of people. Yeah, it's a lot of people, parents out there hooked on narcotics and birth these niggas. Wack targets those type of niggas because he one of them. Straight up. That's who he target. So anybody that I see believing Wack or Loose Cannon, I know they base babies. Straight up. Anybody, nigga. I don't care what you got going on, nigga. You gotta come from a basehead parent. Straight up. To believe these niggas. They liars. These niggas is all police. Nigga. Brick Baby said Loose Cannon got caught with a grenade and ain't go to jail. And Loose Cannon admitted it. Hold up. The nigga admitted it. Man, all these niggas, man, they not allowing you to operate like that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They are not going to allow you to operate like that, nigga. Under no circumstance, nigga. Under no circumstance, nigga. Unless you working, nigga. That's why I tell you, all them niggas is police, nigga. Straight up. Hey, man, I'm here to expose it. Straight up. They call themselves the exposer, nigga. These niggas police the whole time. Yeah, they should have called themselves police exposers, nigga. Straight up. They should have just say who they are, nigga. The exposers police or something. It should have been police in that, man. Niggas is one time, nigga. 12, 50, 88. Elroys. That's them. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. If you haven't already smashed the like button, let's get the likes up. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this live. Big facts. Yeah. Y'all know the people that rock with SBGB TV, y'all know when I go in, I go all the way in. Facts. And I break it down so it's clear. It's self-explanatory. I leave no room for you to be confused. That's the thing. When I break it down, I leave no room for you to be confused at all. Yeah. And can't none of them niggas challenge me in this type of conversation, nigga. None of them. Nigga, because I come from it, nigga. Yeah. I know what you niggas is. Can't none of them niggas challenge me to this conversation. Nigga. The stuff y'all say don't make sense. These niggas is trying to focus in on these contracts. My mind went straight somewhere else. Where them niggas that they don't understand. Travis Ford and Mozzie have no clue. Wack 100, he playing niggas like a fiddle. Yeah. Playing niggas like a fiddle. Got these niggas out here vouching And I'm telling y'all niggas, right? Mozzie and Travis, nigga. If one increment of something is wrong in that network, nigga, the feds gonna get y'all niggas. Think I'm playing. Watch this. Y'all know if it's any shady business. Wack don't care about Mozzie or Travis Ford, nigga. Wack don't care about Mozzie or Travis Ford, you dummies. Nigga said he'd send somebody to do something to your pop, nigga. Travis Ford told Loose Cannon to bust you upside your head, nigga. You think that nigga care about y'all? Dummies. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin'?
Man, what's poppin', man? This is Miami.
What's good with you, bro?
Man, ain't too much, man. How are you?
Oh, all good, man. Everything tight. How about you, my brother?
That's right, man. Same thing. Listen, man, what I think is I think Wack was trying to run a play on Adam on some money. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Yeah, I think he was trying to run a play on some money, and he was trying to act like this platform is doing all these numbers on the back end and all that type of stuff. But you got to understand, if it's doing that on the back end, we should already know what it's doing on the front end. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
If it's going that crazy on the backside, we should have all seen it on the internet going, because like I say all the time, we all got the same internet. You feel me?
Yeah.
So we would have seen these TV shows or these things. We would have seen some virality to it. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to freak the numbers a little bit, and it didn't play out how they thought. Sometimes when somebody's trying to run game on you, sometimes you don't even got to do nothing. It's just going to blow up in their face. You know what I'm saying?
Every time.
You feel me, though?
Yes, sir.
Like, you don't even got to do nothing, man. That thing going to blow up in their face. And then you're going to be like, oh, okay. I see what was about to happen. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And a lot of people that run plays on people don't take that in account. You know what I'm saying? They don't think like, hey, man, the universe ain't gonna let it happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something gonna blow this up. You know what I mean? And for Wack, I'm like, bro, if you big Wack 100, you shouldn't need nobody to go in on this with you. You should have been the investor. You feel me?
Yeah.
Why you need an investor to invest in something that came to you to invest? Like, wait, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it'll show you, man, like Munchie said, Wack get a podcast check. He's not no big major $1 million person. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Is he getting a podcast check? You know what I'm saying? And Adam got a legitimate network that generates millions of dollars. You feel what I mean?
Yeah.
He know what it looked like. He know what it's supposed to look like, and he know the numbers behind it. So you can't trick somebody. Like, you was better off tricking an investor who ain't too savvy with social media. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You was supposed to go to an investor that ain't on the internet like that don't know what it look like. You feel me? How you gonna go to one of the biggest channels, platforms, and try to get them to invest in some bogus fluffy network? You know what I mean?
Crazy.
And then my last thing I want to say is, see, the feds, they different than the normal police. See, this is what the police do. So there's a crime being committed, you call the police arrest somebody right then and there. The feds, they're more of an investigative branch. You feel what I mean?
You know it.
They don't arrest you on the spot. They can watch you do something and they won't even arrest you. You know what I mean? Versus the local police or the state police, if they see you committing a crime, they have to apprehend you. They can't let you go and say, all right, we're going to catch him on the next one. That ain't how they operate. You know what I'm saying? The feds is more of a long-term relationship with you. You feel what I'm saying?
You know it.
And a lot of these cats who be like, man, how Wack ain't got arrested yet and how this and that, was because the feds is on them, not the local police. You know what I mean?
Investigating.
They're investigating, man. They're the feds don't arrest you right then and there. They let you keep thinking you got away with it. That's a part of their play. You know what I'm saying?
So they can make sure that they got all the ducks in order and all the evidence that you gave them from continuing your enterprise.
Listen, and that's why they do it, because they need, just in case one thing don't stick, they need multiple things to bang you with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So a lot of cats in the street think they're getting away with stuff. That's not necessarily true. You know what I'm saying? They not like the police who gonna see you do something and arrest you on the spot. You know, so people got to be aware that they're more of an investigation type of thing. You know what I mean? When they come. They investigation over, they got everything they need. So Wack don't have to worry about, you know, being charged by Burbank and none of that type of stuff. Because if Burbank was gonna arrest him, they would already did it. Burbank is one of the most strict places in Los Angeles. I remember going to LA. That spot, they pulling you over just to make sure you straight. You don't even got to be doing nothing. They're not playing in Burbank. You know what I'm saying? So for them not to have pushed charges, I think they just gave it to their big homies, which is the feds, and was like, "Look, this is what we got going on. It's a continuing thing. Let's look into this." So I just think it's a matter of time for real. It ain't something that's gonna happen, you know, in one night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more of a they own him. They own him. And the internet, all this Clubhouse, it's a lot of backtracking and listening they gotta do. You feel what I'm saying? So they can't do that in one night either. You feel me?
Yeah.
They got a bunch of Clubhouse content. Like, you know, that Clubhouse is basically like a 3-way call wiretap or a 5-way call wiretap. You feel me? It's like that Clubhouse like a 5-way call wiretap, man. Real talk. They got so many hours of that, man. Like, I'm talking about hours they combing through. You feel me?
Yeah.
They combing through that stuff, man. And you know, it was all funny when you was telling us what the double strip was, and you sending pictures of this dude, and you know, if his private part, all this type of stuff, you sending this stuff around and stuff, right? That was funny, right? So stand on that, man. I'm tired of gangsters not standing on being a gangster. Yeah. You know what I mean? It used to be gangsters was gangsters. Gangsters wasn't scared of jail back when I was coming up. You feel me? That was a part of being a gangster, you know?
Yeah. That
was just a part of it. Like, you know, and you didn't look at him twice. Like, nah, that's what's his name. He be in jail. He be in now. He a gangster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, now all these gangsters scared of jail. I'm like, wait a second. Where did one gangsters went, man? You feel me?
Stand on it.
That's what gangsters used to do. You feel me? Like, when did it change to now the gangsters is scared of the police? Like, police is the gangster's enemy. That's your op. You should be, you know what I mean?
Now these niggas is working with the police and they just scared to death to go to jail and stand on being a gangster.
They don't want to stand on being a gangster no more. And what they doing is they working. The reason why I know Wack is working is because he got the mentality of nobody does nothing to rats anyway. You know what I mean? He one of them type of He one of them type of cats.
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
The gangsters I know, they not gonna rat regardless. He's one of the type of rats to say, well, they ain't doing nothing to rats nowadays. You know what I mean? So that's what lets me know he's working. Like, he'll be willing to work. And he's already, you know, been working, because ain't no real gangster gonna have that mentality. Just like no gangster gonna have no badge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a gangster wouldn't even have a badge if it was Halloween.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Straight up.
Even if it was Halloween. I'm not planning to be a cop.
Oh, fuck. Hey, not even on Halloween night, man. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? So, come on, man. We got to look at the signs and for what they is, for face value. You know what I mean? You can't put your emotion in this and try to, you know, cope with an individual. Nah, man, this dude is them people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He willing to work with them people. Tekashi snitched on all them dudes, got them dudes jammed up, and you working with him. You doing business with him. You say, well, he ain't snitch on my people. He told. You know what I'm saying? Just on some real stuff. You can say business is business, all that you want to, but he told. You feel me?
And then get mad at a nigga that didn't rat, that was on the other end of the case, because he didn't rat, but try to call him a rat, but accept the nigga that really ratted.
Come on.
That is just crazy.
That part blew my mind. I'm like, wait a second. Oh man. And that's when I start thinking, like, wait a second, Wack 100 might not be no gangster for real. Like, he's not no gangster. You know what I mean?
Fact.
He's just not no gangster like that. Like, you can't be in two places at once. You know what I mean? You can't be a gangster in the streets and be respected by street cats and working with snitches. That's just not how that works.
It's out
you
of
know
pocket,
what I mean?
Man. This dude is just foo-faffy.
And he does it because nobody's gonna do nothing to him, so to say. Like that's his mentality. Like, y'all ain't did nothing to Gunny, y'all ain't did nothing to all these people. Why y'all worried about me for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He on that type of time. I think that's true. You know, people don't do stuff to snitches like how it used to be. But that don't give you the green light to go be one. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what that means. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to go back to them jails.
Yeah, that's what he said about Big U. I'm gonna play that clip in a minute. Yeah, that's what he said about Big U. Big U 55. He don't want to go back to jail, nigga. You don't want to go back to jail.
I don't think Big U had a problem with going back, just to be honest with you.
He turned himself in.
He turned himself in. He didn't seem like he had a problem with going back. You know what I mean?
Like, man, I gotta go fight this case. I'm gonna go sit down and fight it.
I'm gonna go sit down and fight it. Win, lose, or draw, I'm not running from these people because I could go sit down on a bunk and be respected. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga here, he don't want to go to jail. He ready to tell on everybody. He'll tell on whoever.
Listen, man. He knew that Big U was going to jail before Big U knew he was going to jail. You know what I'm saying? How?
And bragged about it.
How do you know this next person is going to jail? Like, you were accurate about that too. I'm not gonna lie. You knew the nigga. You knew it.
Yeah.
But how? You feel me?
Yeah.
But how? Because you giving up some info to help him go. You know what I mean? And why is everybody, after they talk to the feds, they call you, or right before they talk to him, they call you? Wait,
out of pocket. This shit's crazy.
Bro, come out and say you working, man. If 600 was working, he'll tell everybody. He just say it. I'm working now. I got my job at the FBI. You know what I mean? Listen, I got accepted to the FBI, man. On all you busters. Now what? Wack 100, we could catch him at the federal building. And he'll be like, no, man, I was just checking out. You know what I mean? I was there with my lawyer. My lawyer got an office up there. Huh?
Yeah. You can catch him at the federal building with the strap on his leg. And he say, man, I was just taking that, giving that to the officer. God damn.
Come on, man. You can't keep getting out of this stuff. And the thing what's going to stop him is every night you bringing this stuff up. You know, he could deflect for a day or two. But a whole channel dedicated to debunking him, that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to be content for a day. You know, you see nobody's talking about his badge no more. You know what I'm saying? The 4 extras thing, the blowing off the hand, that saved him. You know what I'm saying? But the truth is the truth, and the truth don't change, bro. You working with them folks. You working in some way, somehow. But they investigating you at the same time.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You don't know enough crimes to keep you out of hot water long enough. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, his card running out, man.
Yeah, the feds don't let you just work forever. Like, if you actively committing crimes and being involved with crimes, no, they're going to get you too. You know, that's why I advise people not to ever, ever, ever tell, because telling doesn't get you out of jail. If that's the case, there will be no inmates. Everybody would just tell on somebody and be out. You feel me? You still got to go to jail. You feel what I'm saying?
Put you on the hamster wheel for a while.
Say it again?
Put you on the hamster wheel for a while.
That's all. You help them investigate, and then when they want to, they put you in there. And now you walking around with this jacket. So that's why I advise people, if you ever in a situation, do not tell, because that doesn't guarantee that you won't be going to jail. That just means you might not be going right now. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They're going to use you up as much as they can, but at some point in time, you're going to have to go. Yeah. They can't control them folks when you walking around and they say that you helped. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's the dark side of that stuff. They don't tell you that they let them inmates do what they want. You feel me?
It get messy.
It get messy like that. So Go sit down. If you ain't tell, you can walk around with them folks. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't tell. You just locked up. You know what I mean? That's one thing. It's cool. Okay, I'm in here too. Okay, we all in here. But being in there and being a snitch, oh man, I know that got to be a certain type of. So, you fellas, don't cooperate. Don't look at Wack as, somebody that you feel with him. Don't look at him as inspiration, man. That dude hot and he being investigated at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But that's my call though, man. Oh yeah, last thing. I think they was trying to do the network and get some money out of Adam to put into the network and offer him a %.
Yeah.
But Adam, like I say, he's savvy to this stuff. And even if he didn't say no to it, just whatever it was, the universe didn't let it happen. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I think that, he was protected. He tried to have them folks come up there while Adam was like on his way out. You know what I'm saying? To just have him listen in on the meeting real quick. Like, Adam, you go to what's his name? You go to those people. Remember I was telling you about the network. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to do it like that. Or because he probably asked Adam, hey, you want to talk to these people? Adam was like, man, I don't want no another network. My network doing millions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he told them folks to come in on Adam's way out and to be like, oh, here they go right here. You feel me?
Yeah.
One of them top things. But that's my call, though.
Man, I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Uh,
If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up. Share this live. Subscribe to the channel, And I appreciate all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Facts. Y'all know we gonna deliver every single time when we go in. Y'all know we go all the way in. We all can see what it is. The people over here, we see what it is. The ones that's confused, hey, that's something they confused about. But ain't no confusion over here. I don't care what they try to go to the internet and try to convince people of about the contract and, why Jay Reed came up there, and that don't justify nothing, man. Yeah. Wack orchestrated everything, and he got to stand on that, man. We gonna make sure you stand on it. You bragged about it. I be wondering why Wack don't never play that audio. That audio that we hear Wack saying, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. Why doesn't Wack ever play that audio? Why? Because he knows that audio is going to be contradicting everything that he's trying to say right now. Straight certified goofy. Niggas is police though, man. Hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button. And share this video. Niggas is straight one time, man. Niggas is Elroy's, man. They them folks. Wack blew his cover. Yeah, cover all the way blown, Wack. Ain't no reviving it, my man. At all.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th, March 14th, which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. Mm-hmm. So, yes, fucked up. I got the whole call. Call fucked up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not going to lie. He admitted it. I worked it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, shut down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal. We negotiated. You shook hands. You left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out up. Because they was just on my phone in October. And Dale and Luz Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Dirty. Straight dirty.
And they don't even keep a hammer on him. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family. I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked the heart of their neighborhood and violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody was there.
2 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't a problem.
Right.
This is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me. Nigga, I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess who they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they go to war with each other, so I don't fuck them niggas kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? That'd be Crip on Crip shit.
Y'all heard him, right? Wack said he'd supply the straps. Just listen to this nigga, man. Yo. The nigga say he supplied the straps across the internet to the niggas, right? The niggas say he'll get this person knocked off, he'll get that person knocked off, he'll have something done to this person, he'll have something done to that person, he'll send somebody to the hospital to smother Mozzie's pop, he'll have Loose Cannon break Travis Ford's jaw, he'll have Aaron the plumber's family touched, $1,500 to get him knocked off. And the feds don't want to talk to this nigga. Never? And you don't think this nigga the police? Nigga, you lost, nigga. Straight up. If you don't think the niggas the police, nigga, you lost, nigga. Straight up. Yeah. If you don't think that nigga's the police, yeah, you lost, man. Straight up, nigga. That nigga them people, man. Yeah, he got that in the chokehold. I'm just keeping it a buck. That nigga got that in the chokehold. Yeah. Yeah, he got that one in the chokehold, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Hit that subscribe button too. Hit that like button. You know, I appreciate, all of y'all, man. Y'all know we just keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we just keep it a buck. That's just how we do it. Hit that subscribe button. Wack said he was on the phone with the FBI. Yo. And he recorded the FBI, man. Like, listen to this, man. Nigga said he was on the phone with the feds and recorded the feds. Come on. The nigga got people on the phone playing like they the FBI. Like, think about this, man. The nigga got somebody on the phone to play like they are the FBI. Man. Yo. This dude is crazy. That's just next level, man. Who thinks about getting someone to play like they're an FBI agent and get on the internet and really use that as content as if that was a federal agent? Who does this? Nobody but Wack. But the feds wouldn't want to see him. Straight up. If somebody that's not working with the feds do something like that, you think the feds wouldn't come see him? You ain't never heard nobody do that in the history on the internet, man. But Wack. The history of the internet, you've never heard nobody play like they was on a recorded call with the FBI and then record it and put it out there and then talk about it as if they was helping somebody else. Yeah, man. I just kept them off of them. They called me. I made sure that, I let them know I was good. Crazy. Yo, this nigga is different. Like, this is like, man, this is going down in history. Straight up. This is going down in history, man. This nigga's going down in history. And SBGB TV going down in history too for making sure that we expose it. Whereas though, ain't no coming back out of this. You know what I'm saying? We going down in history too, y'all, to make sure that it wasn't no spinning out of this. Nigga. You did it, and he been doing this for years, right? Plenty of people done talked about Wack. But y'all know that we came with the effect to make sure that nobody is confused. Plenty of people talked about Wack and what he been doing. 5 whole years, too much. And in a few months, SBGB TV made it stick. We made it stick so strong from being consistent that other people that was talking about him, they don't want to talk about nothing else but Wack. See, they didn't understand the format. You feel me? They didn't understand the format until they watched me. Now, they don't want to talk about nothing else but Wack. These niggas done talked about Wack for years on the internet. But they didn't understand the only way to make something stick is put the song on repeat, nigga. I understand that though. That's the difference. They didn't understand that. They giving them breaks. They going on the room with him. They want to sit down and talk with him. 1 minute they want to talk about him. The next minute they want to do content with him. Man, listen. We made sure that we continuously let the people see what it is and addressed it, broke it down so everybody can understand it on every single level. Straight up. We broke it down so everybody can understand it on whatever level your mental was at, you was going to be able to understand it. Elementary level, middle school level, high school level, or college level. We broke it down so you can understand it. Straight up. And dissected it. All the people that wanted to talk about Wack's old case is cool. But this case right here broke the case down, broke the characters down, and it stuck. I know when the feds hear me do this right here, they say I'm surgical. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you when the feds watch me do what I do, they say this nigga's surgical. Straight up. I'm sure that, you know, the ones that Wack got to report to, they probably don't like how I do it, right? But I guarantee you they say that I'm surgical. I can sit here for hours and break this shit down so everybody can understand it. And don't put nothing on the screen. Just Deezy. So I know damn well they say, boy, yeah. I break it straight down. I break it down so strong, right? Them niggas know they better not say nothing about me because it's going to bring the attention to me. Now, I'm going to tell y'all, right? Keeping it a buck. If I was lying and I wasn't able to identify the way that I identify, they would have said something about me because they would have wanted people to come see me live. They don't want nobody to come see me tell the truth. Y'all know that, right? Niggas don't want nobody. They don't want to give no assistance for people to come see me tell the truth. Straight up. They said, man, don't say nothing about him. Straight up. Once in the blue, them little peons come through, right? and they see the peons can't penetrate what's going on, it's like, damn. Niggas used to call in and threaten me. They stopped that. Niggas used to call in and send a straight threat. Oh, when I see you, nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. Nigga, you lame, nigga. When I showed them how to play that game, all right, I know where to send your number. Yeah, I know what to do. You see, the tactics I use is different. It's not what they expect. They expect the nigga to come from the street, right? And to get on here and still act like I'm street. Nah, nigga. That's where I get them at. Nah, nigga. I graduated, nigga. Yeah. I got a doctorate degree out there. Why would I come to the internet and do street stuff when I duck the street shit in the street? But come and do it publicly? This what these dudes is doing. They getting on the internet and they publicly doing street stuff. This how I know they all working. Nigga, you niggas is identifying who y'all are on the internet directly and acting like the feds ain't coming. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's up, man? It's CEO Reek out of Los Angeles.
What's going on, brother? What's popping?
Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm just tapping in, man, you know. Telling you, you know what I'm saying? Salute, you know. Keep doing what you're doing. You feel me? People hearing it, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to address it. They don't want to talk about you like you said. You feel me? And, you know, that's rare. Because people love to come for people on YouTube. So you must got something going on, man, that's keeping the people like, you know what I'm saying? So what you doing, keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying the show, for real, for real.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we ain't gonna stop, brother. We making sure it stick. And you know, we gonna go down in history to make sure it stick.
Oh no, for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, man, like, tune in right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Exclusive updates, man. Appreciate you, man.
And I'm gonna get with you. We gonna put something together soon, brother.
For sure, for sure. Lock me in.
Yes, sir.
All right.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building rocking with SBGB TV, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah. You know, see, I already know that I'm spitting facts. I know it. Straight up. And I'm standing on it. It's so much information on the internet that Wack has put out there, right? Wack can't sue nobody. But he'll make people think that he can sue them. Nigga, you put all the information on the internet. You said it. Nigga, you said it. You said it. How you gonna sue anybody for the things that you said on the internet? But that's another intimidation tactic that he tried to use. This nigga talking about World Star wants to settle out with him. Nigga, World Star ain't settling nothing with you, nigga. Nigga, you put all the information on the internet. Settle with you for what? Don't even make sense. Nigga, you detailing internet with all this stuff you saying. Let's go in front of a jury and a judge with this. Straight up. Let's open up the can of worms. Let's open them up. Because you running around the internet saying you gonna unalive people. You saying you can have something done to people. You saying when you see somebody, you gonna do this to them. You on the phone with a fake FBI agent, recorded, acting like it's the feds. Nigga, you police. Freeze! Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your back! Freeze! 600! Get my cuffs! Put your hands up! Hurry up, 600, we got him! Hurry up! We got him! Freeze! Don't make me do it! You going down now, buddy. You going down. You going down! Niggas is police, man. Straight up. Yeah. Like I said, I dare them niggas to say something. It's gonna help me turn it up, and they know it, nigga. The way I spit these facts, they don't want nobody to come over here and hear this shit. Yeah. And we building the platform from the people that share the content, the people that continue to come back and watch, the members. That's how we building the content. So that's why I appreciate all of y'all that share it. Anybody that share the content, I appreciate y'all, because y'all the ones that's getting the information out there as well about who dude is, man. Yeah, he running around the internet for 5 years, thought he had it figured out. Thought he had it figured out. Now he sees that he really don't have it figured out. He was living a facade. Now, dudes see that he really don't got it figured out. Nigga, you ain't, how you gonna figure this out, man? This system is designed for you not to figure it out. Straight up. People learning all the time. You thought you got the internet figured out by lying and manipulating and being a criminal. That's what you thought you had the internet figured out from. Now you got a surprise. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin', Jay?
Hey, ain't too much. What's going on, SB?
Everything, Tahi. What's good with you, bro?
Hey, look, this was an accident just waiting to happen at No Jumper, man. Wack been inviting people every time he had smoked with people. You know where I'm at. He been inviting people that he had smoked with to come to No Jumper.
Facts.
And I don't understand why Adam never say, man, look, hey, if you got problems with people, don't tell them to come here. Tell them to come with you somewhere else. Come, you know what I'm saying?
Stop putting that focus on my business and bringing that heat and violence to my business.
Yeah, but see, Adam let it ride.
Yeah.
And now, here we are. You know what I'm saying? But I think Wack, man. I think Wack done accomplish his mission, man. I think he might be mission accomplished. So I think his mission was to get Big U.
Definitely was that.
So I don't see where he's any more used to them people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Unless there's another target out there that we don't know about.
And that could be.
Yeah, and I'm, like I said, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but I definitely think, he didn't put his work in, and with this situation right here, it's like they might throw him back.
Yeah, but I really do think, man, something's going to happen that's going to rock the internet, man, as far as these podcasters. I told you that back before, man. I think something's going to happen, and it's going to shake, it's going to rock the internet.
Yeah, with this situation here, when it go down, it's going to rock too, because we all know Wack was involved. They still talking. and trying to explain, I think that it's a lot bigger than the no jumper incident, and that's just gonna be a part of it.
Yeah, or the no jumper could be it. This could be it.
Yeah, I just think that it's more to it. The components, that are to the no jumper situation, it's other things that I feel is involved that they are working all together, and that's why they haven't indicted nobody yet. But the police report is there, everything's in motion. But I really think that it's gonna be a big package intertwined with no jumper.
Yeah, I don't think Adam really wanted Wack to come up there, other than the visit. I don't think that was a bad move to get to sign a contract with Wack. That's where he screwed up at.
Okay.
I think that was a bad move. I don't, Vlad or Act. They don't have no contract with Wack, do they?
Nah, they don't let him get that close. They do content with him, but they don't allow him to infiltrate their system, which Adam did. Adam allowed him to infiltrate the system and then try to control how he operates his system, and gave him a certain day to the show and allow him to, bring people there. He sat there and told everybody on his live that Adam don't run nothing and it's his damn show. I'm like, yo, nigga, who you think you hold up, nigga? Adam don't run nothing. That white boy don't run nothing. Hold on, nigga, it's his show.
Yeah, but why would Adam do that? You know what I'm saying?
I think Adam was weak to Wack's manipulation at first, and then after he's in the contract, he's in the contract. So I think he was weak to the manipulation, and I think Adam gets other people under contract now, and he tries to hold the contracts over the head, but Wack was already doing contracts and manipulating people with the contracts, and I think Wack played nice, got under Adam, and got him under a contract that Adam really didn't understand that it was a manipulation from Wack, because Wack is allowed to do what he want, bring who he want, and all that, and those are things that's probably in the contract, and Adam looking at it like, oh, I'm gonna get him here every week for the content. People want to see him. He's a good content for the show. But Wack get in there and control his narratives and spin his lies. And I think, Adam put himself in that situation, and probably understood it later.
Right. Now Wack said that he had signed a contract with Dodge months ago, right?
Yeah.
He said it was him, R&B, and the other guy, the owner.
Yeah.
Right? But so he cut Loose Cannon, Jay Reed, he had cut them out.
Yeah, and another thing with that, right? When this situation first happened, he told the world that Loose Cannon was a part of the contract. After Loose Cannon got indicted and locked up, that's when he started telling the world that Loose Cannon wasn't a part of the contract. He wasn't on the contract. But when it first happened, when that situation happened, he said Loose Cannon was on the contract.
Oh, he switched up after Loose Cannon got jammed up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I was trying to figure out. Because I was like, if he had cut Loose Cannon, cut him out before he got jammed up, he would probably went in on Wack.
Yeah. That's why, I'm sure he didn't tell him. He was doing whatever he was doing behind his back. But initially, he told Loose Cannon that he had a percentage. I think he said he had 15%, if I'm not mistaken, initially. And after the indictment came, The nigga say Loose Cannon was never on the contract. He was, doing dirty work behind his back. But when it initially happened, that no jumper, he said, man, they wasn't supposed to be up there. My contract, it was me, Loose, R&B, and Mozzie on the contract. But once Loose got indicted, Loose was never on the contract.
And like you were saying, if he got 200 and 200 mil, right? Why would he need Adam? He had more money than Adam.
There you go. There you go.
I don't think Adam worth no 200 million.
Nah, he ain't worth no 200 million. It's Wack lying at it again, trying to make it look like he's something. And it's just, man, the dude is being exposed so much for all his lies that he can't reverse it now. Now it's so far gone. There is no reversing it. It ain't no, you can't make nobody believe anything because you lied so much.
Yeah, he don't have no credibility, that's for sure.
Yeah, nah, ain't no credibility. I mean, whatsoever. I don't think anybody believes him at this point. Yeah, he's entertaining. Yeah, to sit there and, while he cuss everybody out and say what he gonna do to him and, he'll have something done. Yeah, it's entertaining to people, but he foo-fafi, man. I don't think nobody, like, really on some, like, being truthful, I don't think nobody believes him at this point.
But I'm saying he just lost his way. He just don't. Like I say, he's just all over the place, right? I was watching when he went to see 607 Unc, right? So he's sitting there talking to 607 Unc, right? So, but he fumbling around with his phone. You can see he texting somebody, right? Then if somebody calls in, oh man, you just have to call while I'm sitting here. Man, that was all set up.
Yeah.
Like that's 10 curves stupid. Like nobody can see through that.
Yeah. Everything was set up over there because you even see when he went to 607 Unc's door, he grabbed the door and opened it a little bit and pulled it back before knocking on it.
Oh, so all that was all set pre-planned.
Yeah, everything was planned, man. It's all content. Wack is a content guy, but at the same time, with certain people, he tries to run that pressure. He checks the temperature of everybody he deals with. And if he feel like he can muscle you, then he gonna do that. If he feel that he can't, he gonna deal with you with respect.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, man, these guys, man, they go, they doing too much for content these days, man. I mean, they willing to, throw bricks at the penitentiary for content.
Throw bricks at the penitentiary for content because they think that as long as they cooperate, they not gonna break none of the windows.
Well, hey, man, I don't think they got them kind of cars where they can do all that and not break the windows.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't have that kind of pull, man.
Yeah, hey,
they don't give them that kind of muscle.
Listen, their mental is like it's telling them that they do, but we know that them police cars, they run out. You know what I'm saying? They not unlimited because eventually you know what I'm saying, you stain your name and your value goes to the basement.
Yeah, man. I mean, everything is all. He's running around everywhere, trying to get on every podcast, trying to, when he wants to be the biggest thing on the internet.
Yeah.
And here you are, this CEO of the big company, and you run around, chasing podcasters, trying to get a check.
Yeah.
Man, like I say, man, he done screwed up, man. If he had something going on, he done screwed it up because I don't see no big name people doing business with him.
Nah, especially but when you see the violence that is behind him. So it's like, why would I want to promote my product with somebody that all we see is violence from him, and I want my brand to be represented well.
Yeah. Just because your brand can get screwed up just by association.
Of course, and that's what's happening to these podcasters that allow Wack to endorse them on the internet. Once they see that Wack is supporting you and you rocking with Wack, your numbers is going down because now they know you about to lie like him. They watch Wack because they waiting for Wack to be arrested. They know he's a liar. They know he's a character, a manipulator. But when any other podcasters start rocking with him, it's like you really mess up the value of yourself because everybody looking like, oh yeah, he got you under a spell now.
Right, your credibility shot.
Yeah.
But like I said, he haven't called you anymore, man. You think he's still trying to get with you?
Nah, he ain't gonna call no more, bro. Yeah.
I think he want to do business with you, SB.
Yeah, nah, that nigga ain't calling me no more, bro. That nigga done with me. I done went too hard. That nigga said, man, and he know that he can't spin, and he know that all the people that's over here watching, they done already caught on to his shenanigans, and it ain't no reviving it.
You gonna put him on blast.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be no, you know what I'm saying? And it's like now if he felt like he had some dirt on me, then he might call back over here because then he would feel like I can expose the dirt to his people, right? But the nigga, what he gonna find? The charges I already done told you about. You don't want to show nobody that. That let a nigga know I ain't playing.
Hey, baby, he might want to check your temperature, man.
I doubt it. He already see my thing run on 105. I don't think he want to come over here. My shit running. I'm always overheated. You know what I'm saying?
So he knows a heat wave.
Yeah, I think he already know I'm overheated. So it's like, even when the time he called in and tried to get loud with me and I had to raise up on him, all you want to do is talk over me, nigga, because you can't get louder than me. You can get loud with them niggas on Clubhouse, but nigga, I didn't argue with niggas. I done been in jail arguing all that shit, nigga. That you can't do that stuff you do with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a tactic he used. He's definitely gonna not let you get a word in. He's gonna do all the talking. When you try to talk, if you let him talk, he'll talk. Then when you try to talk, he gonna talk over you.
Yeah, but I got that master. I know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? And he's seen it. You know what I mean? He tried it, then I'm going to talk over, nigga. I can continue to talk. Nigga, I sit on here for hours and talk. You think I can't talk to you for 20, 30 minutes and over talk? You got to be crazy.
Hey, look, we can sing together, but we can't talk together. But we just have to sing together.
You better know it.
Yeah. All right, SB, man. I just want to holler at you. Hey, bro, what's up with them chicken wings, man? Did you get them done?
You said the chicken wing. Oh yeah. I got the chicken wings done, man. I tore them chicken wings up, man.
I bet you did, man.
Listen, I made a steak tonight. I had a nice steak, rice, and string beans, man. Listen, I don't play no games. I had a nice steak tonight too, boy. Shoot.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
You did it dirty.
Man, I ain't play no games. I think I made 2 thin cut steaks. And them joints was fire. You know what I'm saying? I tore them up with some A1 sauce. You know what I'm saying? And I went to the grocery store today, got some things, so that worked out. And I got some breakfast for the morning. I'm gonna make some eggs and bacon on potato bread. And yeah. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gotta go nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I do. I get the thin cut T-bones.
Yeah, the thin cut, man. I don't like them thick steaks. I like a thin
Nah.
cut, man.
I like them too. I put mine on the grill.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too, man. But I ain't got no problem putting my thing on top of the stove, man. And cause I make it just the way I want it. Right on top of the stove. Ain't got to have the fire up too high. Put the lid on that joint, and let that thing have that moisture in it. You know what I'm saying? With the onions on top of it. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of butter. You know what I'm saying? I do my thing, accordingly.
Yeah, my sister, right? She gave me an air fryer, right? And I haven't had a chance to use it yet, right? She came over and we put some stuff in there, but I need, they telling me that's a ticket too.
Yeah. The air fryer, I got one of them too, bro. I don't play no games. I got an air fryer in there. I use that joint too. Sometimes I put chicken. I haven't done the steak in there because I like my steak on the stove. But I put the chicken. I put the pork chop in there, and I put a couple different things in there. I done there the chicken wings, the legs, and pork chop. What else I put in there? And I'll reheat stuff in there because when you reheat in the air fryer instead of the microwave, it got the same texture. You know what I'm saying? It don't
right. Don't dry it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to start using it, man. Because everybody telling me, that's the ticket, man.
Most definitely.
So. But all right, SB, I'm gonna let you get back to business, man. Get back to frying some chicken.
Yeah, deep fry.
Fry some whack chicken.
Yeah, I want it to be black. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you.
All right, SB. All right, later, bro.
Yes, sir. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building, you rocking with SBGB TV. I appreciate all of y'all. Big facts, man. I definitely appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Smash that like button, man. Y'all know we real consistent around here. Non-stop. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop, man. Yeah. Big facts. Real recognize real, man. Wack know he better not come around here messing with SBGB TV. He know that. You know what I'm saying? R&B probably telling, man, don't just leave him alone, man. And you know what Wack gonna say, man? I ain't giving him the content. Nigga, we already got it. You know what I'm saying? I could dissect this joint for sure. Travis Ford, he was supposed to come through the other week. You know what I'm saying? He ain't come through. I'm telling you, they don't want no smoke, man. They don't want that smoke, man. Nah, they don't want that smoke. We gonna deliver it. You know what I mean? They don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? They don't want no smoke, no flame, no fire, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because we going to deliver every single time. Every single time we going to deliver. And that's just facts. Real consistent with it. You know what I'm saying? And we break it down so everybody can understand it. I know they don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, that's a personal problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a straight personal problem. Yeah. You said Travis used up the cue cards on street TV already. Yeah, man. Travis was supposed to get back with us. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sure he knew that it wasn't going to work, coming around here thinking that you going to lie with Wack. And even Streets TV, he did a good job of asking some good questions. You know, he definitely asked them questions. He definitely pointed out, you know, the things with Wack. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely give him that. He pointed out the things with Wack. You know how Wack was trying to line him up and talking to Jay Reed and all the stuff that we touched on. You know what I'm saying? But he asked Travis Ford, and some of them things Travis Ford had to say, man, I don't know. You know, Wack stating what he's stating, I don't know. Yeah. Wack said he was going to have Loose Cannon do something to you. You know, send somebody up there to put a pillow over Mozzie's dad. Now, Mozzie's dad in the hospital, ready to check out. And Wack say I can send somebody up there to do something to smother his pop. Man, that's ill, man. Ain't no way I would ever vouch for you, nigga. What you talking about, man? Lucky I don't take it there with you. Straight crazy. Talking about you gonna send somebody up there to put a pillow over his head. You out of pocket, nigga. Straight up. Yeah, you out of pocket. Too much. Great part is he admitted Wack been knew Jay Reed. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You know, I know Wack probably mad at him about that. Straight up. He said, I tried to become a member, but my cell phone wouldn't let me be a member. I be trolling too hard, I guess. Nah, you gotta do it from the computer, man. You gotta do it from the computer. If you got an iPhone, you gotta do it from the computer. You can't do it from your iPhone. Yeah, get that membership. It's only $3.99. Go on your tablet or the computer. You know. You know I appreciate y'all. Big facts, man. Hit that subscribe button. And smash the like button. Yeah. Break it down to the T. Yeah. Yeah. I know Wack gonna hate me forever. You know what I'm saying? I stomped on the whole parade. Yeah. I stomped on the whole parade. He gonna hate me forever. And then hate R&B for telling that nigga to call into the show. Yeah. You know. But, you know, what I can say is I told him from the door, right? I told him from the door what it was going to be. First time Wack called in, I told him, nigga, you going to see. He like, yeah. Nah, he didn't understand that I was different. You know, I told him though, yo, nigga, I'm different. Yeah, all right, that's what they all say, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't think you gonna be able to, nigga, all right. I'm telling you, nigga, I'm different. Straight up. I ain't that. You know what I'm saying? You confusing. You know, you don't confuse me. Straight up, I ain't that. And I'm different. Yeah. You smash Wack from the gate, DZ. Facts, though, too much. Facts. You know, held it on him. Yeah. DZ done made Wack cry once or twice. Shit. You know, nah, I know he done cussed R&B out a few times behind that. DZ, you don't know what you have to do when you get here. Yeah, that's what he said too. That's what he said, RM. I said, I ain't doing that. Nigga, I don't care what you say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely appreciate all y'all rocking with SBGB TV. Yeah, I definitely ain't doing that. That nigga talking about you don't know what you gotta do. Nigga, I ain't doing what you doing. Yeah, right, because I ain't gonna be out there committing crime. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta go to jail, I'm going to jail. I'm not doing that. Straight up. Yeah. If I gotta go to jail, I'm going to jail, nigga. Shit, I'm going to jail. All that trying to work with the authorities and commit crimes. It's like they put them niggas on a leash and expecting them niggas to mess up. All right. Well, we know you doing this. We gonna allow you to continue to do this. But we need to hear this. We need that. You got to let us know what's going on with this. Yeah. Wack, like, all right, I got you. Yeah. Can I cash app without being a member? You sure can. You can cash app $ SBGBTV. Yes, sir. You can definitely cash app without being a member. $ SBGBTV. You know, I appreciate whoever donate to the channel. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Justice for Marciano and J. Reed. Most definitely. Yeah, I mean, for sure. You know what I'm saying? We going on it and we surgical. But like I said, I know damn well when the feds watch me, I know damn well they say he's surgical. Yeah, I know it. Breaking it down, nigga. Because I'm sure the feds watch every time. That nigga's surgical. That nigga gonna break it down. Yeah. That was Wack business that, you know, he exposed who he was. I can't believe that he thought that he was going to forever be able to move the way he was moving on the internet and nobody was going to be able to, like nobody? I just can't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I don't understand. Why would he think that nobody out of these billions of people in the world would be able to go at him and shut the lies down from the internet? That right there, I don't understand that. Like, nigga, you just thought that you was going to continue to do whatever you was doing on the internet. Nobody was going to be able to say nothing to you, and nobody, nah. Yeah, all right. And he got what he asked for. Yeah, you wanted it, you got it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You wanted it, you got it. Now you got to stand on that, man. Yeah. Straight up. He said Wack has dealt with dummies so long, he got used to it. Surprise. Right, though, too much. That's a fact. Jam Meeks said he's so used to thinking he's the smartest in the room. And that's a fact. Yeah. Definitely so used to thinking that. You know, he was on Clubhouse and he was able to flip everybody. I'm like, damn. You know, he got people vouching for him while he doing whatever he doing. And he thought, man, I'm going to flip whoever. Crazy. Surprised, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And you know, we ain't stopping. DZ had to break him down. Facts. Man, he needed it, man. He got out of control, man. He got out of control. Straight up. You know. And I know Vlad, Academics, and Adam, they say to themselves, damn, SBGB TV got Wack. Got him. Damn right. Yeah, man. I'm sure they say it. You know, when it all go down, we gonna see who wanna say SBGB TV then. Cause we ain't stopping. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. We going all the way up and in. You know what I'm saying? Real recognize real, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? Big facts. Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. And share this live. Yeah. Real recognize real. We looking familiar. Big facts. Yeah, Wack. Time is up with that though. Yeah, he had a run though with it. He had a run. I cannot lie. He had a run, confusing people. But it's over. And he had a run. See. And it's over. Hit that subscribe button, man. Let me see. Man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. I appreciate y'all though. Y'all know we get surgical though. Surgery. If you haven't already checked that video that I did with the mayor that got indicted, check that video out. With the mayor that got indicted for misusing taxpayers' money. You know, people always think they slick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Make sure y'all check that one out. Yeah, they got her. She cooked. Yeah. Yeah, man. Shout out to R&B though. Baby girl. You know we appreciate you, R&B. I know Wack don't tell you he appreciate you, but I just want to let you know I appreciate you. I ain't even gonna lie. I appreciate you, R&B. I know Wack don't tell you. You know what I'm saying? He look like the type of brother that don't want to tell you he appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you though. You feel me? I'm going to let you know. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. Yeah. I'm going to let you know. Yeah. The line is open, man. You know, the line is open, man. Y'all can call in. Let me know how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about it. You know, let me know how y'all feel about it. You know, the line is open, man. Let me see. Yeah, shout out to all y'all in the chat, man. Shout out to all the members. You know, shout out to all y'all in the chat, all the members. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to go live earlier today, but I had to go to the grocery store, a couple things. I got a little bit of me time. I said, man, I'm going to go live later. And then I did that little video. So I said, yeah, you're going to go live tonight. Yeah. MX Laker girl. You know we going all the way in. Blessed Naija Beauty. You know it. You know we get surgical around here, man. You know, the way we dissect it is like no other. The way we dissect it is like no other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see this though, right? We on here 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? We on here 3 hours. 3 hours. And we go straight in. Straight up. Latrice, what you doing, baby? Yeah. We on here 3 hours. Straight up. Surgery. You know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know I rock with y'all, man. I rock with all y'all, man. Facts. You know, I don't know, is there any members that want to come up? You know, if you're a member and you want to come up, let me know. I might put the link out there. Yeah. If you're a member and you want to come up, because ain't nobody come up yesterday. I was talking about my life. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. He said, Rocket Red Countdown. Okay, that's what it say over here. Rocket Red Countdown. Right though, Treesh. I know we go in, man. We surgical with it though. You know what I'm saying? We surgical. I ain't gonna lie though, this take a lot of energy. One thing I can say, when I go hard like this, I can feel the difference in my body. I can feel it. Like, I be thinking, man, I gotta take it easy sometimes. I think I don't want to be on live going hard like this and I fall out. I'm like, yo, I be thinking about that. I ain't gonna lie. Like, yo, I gotta take it easy sometimes. He said some nights Wack thinking DZ Wack can't sleep at all. He paced the floor. I bet. You know what I'm saying? I bet. We go all the way in. You feel me? I bet. I know Wack sick of me. Straight sick of me. Because we made him lose control of the internet. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, real rap. I know he's sick of me. Because we made him lose control of the internet. You know? I know he's sick of me. Hate me. Straight up. Yes, DZ, you must get good rest. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, I know. That's why sometimes I'll be like, man, I'll be wanting to go hard. But for me to give the show where it's like fire I gotta be real intense and go in with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it a buck, right? And I'm telling y'all, like, it take a lot, you know, for me to do it, like, to make sure that the show is fire and I'm engaged and, you know, I'm in it and I'm delivering. And that shit take a lot. Straight up. Please take care of your wonderful self, us, DZ. Your real ones, haters, and in-betweens will be here when you're good, ready. Facts. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make sure I stay straight. Like, man, I'm going so hard. If I fall out on the live, Wack gonna be like, he gonna be excited. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. Cause I'm delivering it with so much passion. I got to be on point. You know what I'm saying? Big facts. I ate good today though. I ain't gonna lie, I ate good. Yeah, I ate good. I ate good. For sure. Yeah, man. You deliver every time, no matter what. We appreciate you, man. You know I appreciate y'all. Big facts. Real ones definitely in the building. Yeah, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. Big facts, man. Non-stop, man. Non-stop. Yeah. I gotta cut the grass today, y'all. So, y'all know when I do come back on the live, I'm probably gonna be sneezing. If not today, tomorrow. Cause I gotta cut the grass. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. He said, you one of a kind. We need you to be well rested at all times. We appreciate you. He gonna say you on drugs or some BS. He waiting on you to slip up any kind of way. Hey, Road Runner. Facts. I know. You know what I'm saying? I know. Facts. You know, right now, I'm tight. So it's like, they can't say nothing about me. I know he waiting, though. I know he waiting. So I'm keep waiting. Keep waiting, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know I appreciate all y'all, man. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, I know he waiting. You know what I'm saying? I know it. You know what I'm saying? But I can feel the difference in my body when I go in, though. That's a fact. I cannot lie about that. Yeah. Straight up. I can feel it. Yeah. So I just gotta, you know what I'm saying? You know that's why sometimes y'all see that I don't go all the way in because I be trying to, you know, recoup. So I might be, you know, delivering, but I don't, when I go in with that that take a lot of energy. And then to be consistent. Word. When I was in the Olive Garden, what was that? A couple days ago. Yeah, when I was in the Olive Garden a couple days ago, the people in the Olive Garden, they was like, you go in. I said, yeah, I know I be talking, don't I? They said, yeah, you be talking. Yeah, because I was in the Olive Garden, I was talking to y'all on the joint for 2 hours. I said, I'm going to get back on there later. He like, yeah, you be going. Like, yeah, I go. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Talk to the people, keep them locked straight in. No cap. He said the funny thing is, DZ regular mode is some people's turbo. Ain't that something? Yeah. You said Jaywalk and Rico in the works, DZ. Yo. Yeah, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. I gotta start going live again a little bit the other way too, so I can get the subscribers back bumping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm about to put that back in the works. Cause I was about to go live the other way, but I said, nah, I'm gonna go ahead this way. I had it set up to go the other way for a second. You know what I'm saying? But I said, nah, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Keep this thing rolling. You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button though, if you haven't already done so. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Share the live. All the good stuff. Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Yeah. Real consistent though. At the party, still locked in. Right though, Trees. That's what I'm talking about. He said that's why Wack won't come back. He can't lie and talk DZ down. Not at all. Nah, it ain't working. We ain't Yeah. Tree said she at the party. She getting it popping. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm trying to think. Sometime next week. My neighborhood's supposed to have like a day. I might go outside and go live out there. You know, I'm debating on that. I might go live and go outside. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, know me. They gonna throw something on the grill. So I might slide through. Yes, sir. Wack can't deal with good black folks that are actual adults. Straight up. Salute the channel, we locked in, right though, Mel G. Yeah, too much. I'm thinking about going out there. You know what I'm saying? They having something at the park. So I said, man, I might go out there. For real. You know. Yeah. Yeah, man. You said look for undercovers, DZ. I ain't for what? I ain't gotta look for the undercovers, RM. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I'm a law-abiding citizen, man. You know, I don't worry about the police no more, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about the police no more, bro. Straight up. They sent me that letter. I read it. I talked about it to the people. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen. I ain't worried about no police. I don't worry about the police at all. Straight up. He said, teach the people about them people. Yeah, listen. That's why I talk about it. Man, I ain't worried about them at all. Man, we was on live the other night. The police came to the crib. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Had me go all the way to the hospital, an hour away. Yeah, we was on live the other night. Police hit the bell. I'm looking at the camera. Hold up. What's happening? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? My neighbor said to me yesterday, he said, man, I seen the police at your house. I said, yeah, man. Man, they called me about the youngin', had me go to the damn hospital. You know, I'm literally, right? I'm going to tell you. Like, I'm going to tell y'all, right? Real rap. This why I don't even get in the middle of none of that stuff. And I don't care what nobody say about me, right? So, they called me and say that my daughter was having an issue. I go an hour away, jump in the car instantly. I get off the line, jump in the car instantly. All right, boom, I'm going. They saying the mom being uncooperative. They don't want to call the state. I'm like, all right. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't about to go. Because I don't be getting in none of that stuff. I'm like, y'all not involving me in nothing because I don't want no issues. My life is going great. I don't care what nobody say, right? So, I drive an hour away to the hospital, right? I pick her up, bring her to the crib, right? After she been already asking for me to come get her for a while. Say, oh, I want to come with you. I want to come with you, right? I'm like, all right. But I've been ignoring her. Straight up. I've been ignoring her because I already know they be all flip-floppy and wishy-washy and funny. So I pick her up, bring her to the crib. I'm like, man, don't worry about nothing you got over there. I'm going to go buy you all new clothes. I'm going to get you new sneaks, couple pair. I'm going to go enroll you in school. All this stuff, right? Don't worry about nothing. Because the mom told the people, I ain't coming, right? The mom told the people, I ain't coming. The people say, the mom being uncooperative, she said she ain't coming. Knowing damn well I ain't been with none of that stuff. I don't care what nobody said, talking about don't involve me in nothing. But I show up this time, right? Bring her back to the crib. Tell her I'm going to get her all new stuff. Enroll her in school. All this, right? Then she wake up in the morning and say, man, I want to go back to my mom. Right? She wake up in the morning and say, I want to go back to my mom. Now, I could have told her, you ain't going nowhere. I got custody as well. I could have said, you ain't going nowhere. I could have got the police report for whatever happened, right? And then say, I ain't taking her back, right? But no, not me. I ain't doing it because I ain't allowing nobody to disrupt my life. I don't care what nobody say, right? I said, all right, I'll take you back and drop you off. Straight up. Don't cry wolf with me no more. I drove an hour away to get you when your mom was 5 minutes away and she said she ain't coming to get you at all. Police come banging on my door, embarrassing me. Got my neighbors looking at the damn police outside. I drive an hour away to get you, bring you here, tell you don't worry about none of the stuff you got there. I'm going to buy you all new stuff. I'm going to get you straight, put you in school. I'm going to do everything. You say I want to go back with my mom. All right, I'm taking you back. Straight up. You want to go back with your mom? I'm taking you back. I pulled straight up, dropped her off, pulled straight off, and said, don't call me with that no more. I'm telling you right now. And I'm not playing. Don't call me with that. So the next time, and I'm saying it right here, and I don't care who say what. The next time they get you in a situation and they talking about calling the state, call them. Don't call me. Hell no, because I'm not going to be the person that y'all want to play with that. I'm not doing it. Y'all can go over there with that shit. I'm not with it. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm going to just keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing it. I don't care who say what, who don't like it. Nigga, I'm not playing. I go over here and tell you I'm about to get you all in position. You feel what I'm saying? I'm about to take her to get all new clothes. She told I want to go back to my mom. That's where you gonna go. I ain't even order. And I could have said, I ain't taking you nowhere. I could have said that. Police would have gave me the police report, wouldn't have said nothing. Mom couldn't say nothing. Nobody couldn't say nothing. I got custody too. Nah, nigga. I ain't arguing with a soul, nigga. You want to go back to your mom? Now, and what I told her, I'm going to be honest. I said, see, what your mom going to do to you, right? And I'm going to tell you now. You going to have another episode. Y'all going to go through something, right? And she going to play that game with you again and say, call your dad, I ain't coming. And I ain't going to come. And I'm just being real. Straight up. And that's what she know. She know I ain't going to let her do what she want. Bingo. There you go, too much. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I said, man, I'm not, listen, man, life's going good for me. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Listen, all that stuff, man, listen, they knocking on my door. Y'all remember I was on live. I'm like, hold up, the police at the door. Y'all thought Wack sent them. You know, motherfuckers said that, they said, man, that's gotta be Wack, right? Nah, it ain't had nothing to do with Wack. They was calling me, you know, when I get on live, I turn my phones on Do Not Disturb, except the one that, you know, I do the live with. But my other phones, they be on Do Not Disturb, right? They calling me back to back, but I can see it saying voicemail keep popping up because the cops was leaving messages. The hospital was leaving messages. And when they came to the door, listen, the police in a whole nother state told the police over here to come to my crib. I gotta drive all the way to a whole nother state to go to the hospital. And I go in the middle of the night, stop the live, right? Bring her back, and then come get back on live. And she wake up in the morning and say, I want to go back to my mom. After your mom say, I ain't coming to get you. Police saying the mom being uncooperative. Police say the mom being uncooperative. I'm the one that come through. This is why I said I don't get in the middle of that. And I'm going to just keep it a buck. I don't get in the middle of it. And you know, that time, I say, all right, because sometimes I be feeling like, but in my mind, I already know what it's going to be. That's why most of the time I be like, man, I ain't getting involved. I don't care what nobody say. Because once I get involved, it always be some BS. So I'm like, man, I'm not doing that. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care about that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to play games and stuff. I ain't with that. Y'all calling me when y'all got emotional beef and shit. I don't call me when y'all got emotional beef. Don't call me with that. Straight up. Y'all got emotional beef and shit. Y'all calling me. Don't call me. Straight up. Yeah. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like real rap. Until they got me in trouble one time. Mom had an issue. And I'm going to say it on live because I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. The mom had an issue, right? With one of my other daughters. Right? This is why I'm telling you, man, I just be on my own mission. I'm saying it on live. I don't even care. Straight up. I don't even care. Mom had an issue with one of my other daughters. Right? My daughter punches the mom in the face. Straight up. But I had already told the mom that this was going to be coming. I said, she going to end up punching you in your face. I seen it, right? I seen it. I said, yo, oh yeah, she going to end up putting her hands on you. You know what I'm saying? They already know. Listen, and I'm going to keep it a buck. I want skin. A kid disrespect me, I want skin. I'm going hand to ass. And I want all skin. I don't care what nobody say. Straight up. This is why I don't be for that shit. A kid disrespect me, I want skin. You not disrespecting me. Straight up. Right? I don't care what nobody say. You can get them away from me. Straight up. So, she punches the mom in the face. The mom called me at 7 in the morning. I'm in my bed. Relaxing. Sleep. She called me. Oh, she put her hands on me, right? I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, I told you this shit gonna come, right? Man, I don't want to hear this shit, right? Click. I hang up. I said, I told you it's gonna come. She texted me back to back, talking, oh, you don't want to get involved and you just letting her do whatever and da-da-da, right? I'm trying to ignore this. Now. She keep texting. I'm sitting there in the bed. She keep tweaking about this. I'm like, man, I told you this was going to happen, right? So after I sit there and think about it for a couple hours, right? I said, man, I got to go whoop her ass. Straight up. Now I'm protecting her. She punched you in the face, not me, because I'm going to whoop her little ass. Straight up. I go over there, right? Literally go over there, say, yo, why you punch your mom in the face? Oh, because she said what? What? Soon as she said the reason why she did it, man, I whooped her ass. Straight up. You don't put your hands on your mom. Straight up. I whoops her ass. You know they called the police on me? Do you hear me? Oh! Do you know they called the police on me? Now, her and the mom then came together and called the police on me after she said I needed to do something about this. Hold up. You know they called me and said I had a warrant for my arrest, right? And locked me up. Literally. They called me and said I had a warrant for my arrest. I had to turn myself in, right? You know that the mom told the police that she didn't authorize me to come in the house. They gave me a burglary charge and an assault charge for whooping my daughter's ass, right? Locked me up. They charged me $9,000 to get out. You hear me? And I sat in jail for a week. They charged me $9,000 to get out. And I sat in jail for a week. The bail bondsman was taking all long. I'm like, yo, I wanted to give the 28 cash. It was 28 cash. They charged me $9,000 that I never got back, right? Locked me up for a week. Man, you know I ain't never spoke to the mom. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't spoke to the mom. I spoke to my daughter one time after that. Straight up. Because they lied. My daughter said I punched her in the face, man. My daughter said I punched her in the face, man. And I got the video, right? I got the video from when she went to the hospital talking to the police. They dropped all the charges, right? Ain't give me my $9,000 back. Can't take back me sitting in jail for a week. I can't even find myself to talk to her. Her or the mom. Not at all. Because I'm mad. You hear me? I'm still mad. It's been a couple years. Man, I can't talk to them people. You called me for her putting her hands on you, and y'all turned against me and sent me to jail. Why did you call me, man? Why did you call me? Nigga, I'm still mad about that, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm still mad about that. Straight up. I ain't talked to her since. I don't care who say what. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who say what, nigga. Sent me to jail and lied on me. Sent me to jail and lied on me. And I got the video. I got the video right here. Where she went in there and lied on me, right? And told the police that I punched her in her face 7 times, man. The police said, you ain't got no marks. You know, well, you got a little something there. She like, where? Nothing wrong with her face at all. I said, if I would have punched her in the face 7 times, you know what I would have did to her? They dropped the charges. Straight up. I can't find myself. I can't find myself to speak to her. You know, I ain't no talking to her. Hell no. Nigga, I'm mad for life. I'm telling you straight up. I'm mad for life. Ain't nobody in this world can get me to want to talk to her. You sent me to jail. You sent me to jail. You sent me to jail. I'm out here risking my life. Then took penitentiary chances to take care of you. And you sent me to jail with a lie. Nigga, I ain't playing that shit. I don't care what nobody say. Ain't no rap. I don't never want to talk to you again. I can't even forgive you. And that's just facts. I can't forgive you. There is no forgiving you. There's never forgiving you. I'm not ever forgiving you to send me to jail. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, I can't never forgive you. And you know, it's like, you know, everybody go through things in life, right? You know what I'm saying? This is why I told y'all. I always say I've been through a lot of things, and that's just one thing. You feel me? You know, I ain't got no rap. I don't care what nobody say. Motherfuckers lucky I ain't really snapped. You sent me to jail with a lie. Y'all lucky I didn't really snap. You feel me? It's why I stay away from people. You feel me? Yeah. Then motherfucker act like, oh, they lied because they mom said. Come on now. If I act like, oh, my mom said, like, hold up. You niggas said I punched you in the face 7 times. Like, what? Had me sit in jail for a week. Cost me $9,000 to get out? Nigga, hold up. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure they remember that for the rest of their life. Nigga, I ain't speaking to neither one of them, the mom or her. Nigga, hell no. We ain't never talking. Ever. Send me to jail for something I ain't do. Y'all think it's a game. Straight up. Mom definitely bitter. Straight up. Mom definitely bitter. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, after all I've done for people, man, straight up. After all I've done for people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So, you know, I done took a lot from people, right? But I'm going to tell y'all, see, I've been the type when they used to do stuff and try to make false claims and stuff on me, I would brush it off because I knew it wasn't true. I'm like, yeah, all right, you say whatever you want. You know, if you try to call family services on me or anything, I would brush it off. Like, man, I know it ain't true. I don't care what you say. You know, because they done said the most harsh things about me to family services. You know what I'm saying? But I brush it off because they always knew I've been in position. So they like, the nigga, the only way we could try to get at the nigga is do some foul stuff like that, right? So you know what I did? I said, I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all. That thing sending me to jail, oh, that took the cake. I ain't even going to hold y'all. Straight up. Sending me to jail, that took, listen, do you understand? And I hadn't been to jail for 14 years. I hadn't been to jail in 14 years. And they sent me to jail for a week with a lie and cost me $9,000 to get out. Man, I can't forgive you. I don't care what nobody say. I can't forgive you. You know what I'm saying? I can't forgive you. And what I said is, they just got to figure out life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They got to figure out life. You know what I'm saying? I can't get into that. I ain't gonna lie. Crushed me though. That one crushed me. I said, damn, they gonna lie on me? How you gonna lie on dad? Because you got an ass whooping. You gonna lie on dad? Dad ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna lie on dad? Yeah. Oh yeah, they see me. They see me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they see. Trust and believe. You know what I'm saying? They see. But I ain't got no rap. They know how stern I am when I ain't playing. Ain't no coming back from that. Straight up. Ain't no coming back from that, man. I'm pissed. I'm still pissed. I'm telling y'all right now. This is no cap. I am still mad about that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you lied on me. You feel me? Yeah. I had to go to court fighting that stuff and all that, man. Like, man, hold up, man. Hold up. Yeah. And I ain't taking a plea to nothing. I'm not taking a plea to nothing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Still mad about it, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Straight up. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy though. But yeah, that right there, definitely. Yeah, that, definitely, I had to get that one out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was one I had to get out. And like I said, they called me with the wolf tickets. It's just like a lot of the stuff I'm not getting in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I'm not getting in the middle of it. You feel me? I'm staying in my own zone. You feel me? And I'm gonna continue to do what I gotta do. Cause I'm telling you, yo, that's why I say man, the best thing for me to do is be quiet and stay away from people. And keep myself out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I don't care what nobody say about me. I don't care about that. Yeah. People should be appreciating that I ain't snapped. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. So I say they should appreciate that I ain't snapped. Yeah. Straight up. Cause I tell you, man. Boy. Yeah, I tell you, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. Yeah. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button, man. Share the live. Hit the like button and share the live. Subscribe to the channel, man. Yeah, this was a situation, that I went through. And I'm just glad that I made it through it. You know what I mean? Just being real. Yeah. I'm glad that I made it through it. That I was able to, get through it the strong way. Yeah. But I'm still hot about it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still hot. Straight up. I'm still hot. You know what I'm saying? I'm still hot. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's a different feeling though, right? When your own child lie on you. Man, that's a different feeling, man. And then lie on you to some people that don't even care about them. You know what I'm saying? I took all my kids to Disney World by myself, man. Straight up. I took all my kids to Disney World on a plane, Airbnb, van. And I tell you, boy, it be crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, I just, I don't let the stuff affect me. I just move on. I just don't got that energy, to be having beef with other people. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the energy, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got it, man. Yeah. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? I was the type of nigga that I was always involved. Nigga, like no rap, right? Like real rap, right? Listen, and I'ma just keep it a buck, right? The first day, I was 8 years ago, right? I'ma keep it a buck. 8 years ago, I was taking my kids to school, right? I'm taking the kids to school. You know, it was the first day of school. Now I'm keeping it a buck. The feds was watching me, right? The feds was parked outside of my crib. The feds was watching me parked outside my crib because they wanted to pick me up, right? They watched me as I got the kids in the car, they outside. I looked and seen them, but I like overlooked it. You know, on some real stuff when the feds is lurking, you might see them, but then it's like the times that they come, you ain't really paying attention. So the feds was watching me, right? They sitting outside the crib. The school was an hour away. They watched me get the kids in the car, get everybody together, take the kids. They followed me an hour away, all the way to the school. I'm up making sure I get the kids to school first day of school. I take the kids in the school first day of school. When I come out the school to go back to the car, the feds grab me. Boom! I'm like, oh shit! I'm going back to the car. As I'm walking to the car, I see 4 big white boys. They like this, right? I'm walking to the car. 4 big white boys. Straight up. I look back. I see them. They like coming my way. I look back again. They like FBI. I'm like, oh shit. What's up? They like, come with us. Boom. Grab me up. Throw me in their car. Took my car, grabbed me up. I had to go open my dealership in the morning. Grabbed me up, tried to interrogate me. Man, I ain't got nothing to say. I need an attorney. Let me go. Fingerprint me, take my picture, let me go. Right? They tried to submit some shit, and the shit, they rejected it. The DA rejected it, right? But I was the type of nigga that was involved through any weather. I'm out here taking all type of risks, and that's when they took my damn phone. And I just get a letter. This 8 years ago. I just get a letter to get the damn phone back after I'm talking about Wack. I'm talking about Wack. I just get a letter to get the damn phone back. 8 years later. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I've been through a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thankful. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful that, you know, I'm a law-abiding citizen. And I just want to live right. You know what I'm saying? You know, I prayed to live right. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what I'm doing. You know, but this is why I'm able to break this stuff down the way I break it down, because I've had real life experiences. You feel what I'm saying? Like real rap. Shit, I got legal mail. I got my legal mail. I got so much legal mail. It's every damn where. It's everywhere. You feel me? Yeah. Shit. The Fed sent a case up to the DA to indict me, and they rejected this shit. Straight up. They rejected it. You know what I'm saying? But this I know, I tell you, that nigga Wack running around the way he running around, nigga police, man. Straight up. Nigga straight police, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, man. Hey, listen, man. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I made it through all my struggles, and I'm just happy. I real rap. I'm happy a nigga was able to make it through those struggles, and I understand. I don't do much though, so yeah, I don't do much, and I stay away from the BS. You feel what I'm saying? And my life is real. I've been to trial 5 times. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, I go to war. I go to war every time. I'm going to war. But I try to make sure that I don't put myself in situations that I gotta go to war. But if a nigga do have a situation, I'm automatically going into thinking mode, and you feel what I'm saying? Making sure that I rumble the case. You feel me? Like real rap. Yeah. Straight up. But I made it through. I made it through, man. I made it through, man. I made it through, and that's why I say, man, I'm forget the streets. You know what I'm saying? Forget the streets. Yeah. Forget the streets. A nigga was blessed to have the sense to understand, stay away from the streets. You know what I mean? Because some niggas don't never understand. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas never understand, and they continue to play that game and, think that they gonna always be able to win. You feel me? And I done had several different situations. Several. But every time I go to war, it's just, I gotta be honest. It was the luck of the draw. You know what I'm saying? It was the luck of the draw, because I done had several situations now. You feel me? Trust and believe. Nigga. What? Yeah, man. I done been through some stuff, man. Yeah, I done been through some stuff, man. I ain't even gonna lie. And I'm just blessed to be here, and to be able to try to get other people to understand that the life ain't gonna get you nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say them niggas is police. You can't operate like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't operate like that, nigga. You can't operate like that. Yeah, the feds is gonna pick your ass up. Nigga, they coming. All that shit, them nigga, them people, yeah. They coming. They gonna pick you up, nigga. You feel me? Yeah. And then that's why I say a lot of these jokers, they be making their own case. You feel me? They get in there and they get to saying stuff that make their own case. It's like, damn, nigga, making your own case, nigga. You built your own case. Yeah. Yeah. You listen to Wack, Travis, and Mozzie. It's like that company better be right. Like that company, it better be all the way right. It better not be no slickness in there, because y'all going to the internet trying to explain the company. Y'all going to the internet trying to explain the numbers. Y'all trying to explain the contracts. Y'all trying to explain the numbers in the business, as this business was a part of a situation that caused a violent attack. So it better be right. If that stuff ain't right, the feds gonna pick it apart. Straight up. They gonna pick it all the way apart. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? They gonna pick it all the way apart. Yeah. It's why I don't keep nobody around me. I don't want people to be around me. I don't want none of that. Because I don't want nothing to rub off for nobody stuff. If I go to jail, let me go to jail for me. I don't want you to come around me and, you know how some niggas got these ideas. I don't even want to hear about your illegal idea. I don't want to hear about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I don't want to hear nothing about your illegal idea. Don't tell me. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of jokers that, you know what I'm saying, they be around there coming up with these illegal ideas, and I don't want to hear that shit. See, keep it to your damn self. Go tell somebody else, nigga. Don't involve me in your illegal idea. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me what I can do this and I can do this and I can help you with this. You can't. Nigga, I'm going to grind my way. I'm a grinder. I'm going to figure it out, nigga. I'm going to grind my way. Straight up. I don't want to hear none of that. You feel me? Yeah. You know, you just keeping it a buck, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I told y'all though, you feel me? Y'all gonna get to know me as time go on. Y'all rock with me. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all gonna get to know me as time go on more and more. You know, as time go on, y'all gonna get to know me because I'm real raw and I'm authentic. I've been through some real life situations. You know, nigga, blessed. Like, I'm blessed to be delivered, nigga. Straight up, I'm blessed to be delivered, nigga. You know, niggas that, you know, been out there like me, nigga. A lot of them niggas don't never get delivered. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? You get used to that addiction. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed to be delivered. Yeah, I sit and I'm proud. I can sit here in the crib dolo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed to be delivered, man. I'm just trying to live life, man. And you know, hopefully, you know, I'll be able to get some people to understand, you know, from my message. You know what I'm saying? That shit, you know, somebody younger to understand, man. Listen, man, that shit them boys is doing, it ain't gonna get you nowhere, but you gonna have to tell. You know, them niggas ain't gonna tell you that though. Wack, them niggas ain't gonna tell you that. Loose cannon, they not gonna tell you that what they doing is only gonna lead you to become the police or jail. If you make it alive, you gotta cooperate with the authorities, moving like them niggas, or you going to jail. But they not gonna tell you that though. That's the real part that they not gonna tell you. Straight up. Them niggas ain't gonna tell you that. They gonna sit there and play on Paru, on Neighborhood, and all that old foo-fafi shit, right? When the real part of it is, either you gonna cooperate with the authorities, nigga, or you gonna go to jail. If you live. That's just the plain and simple. But they not gonna tell you that shit. I am. You feel me? I am though. You know what I'm saying? I'ma let the people know the real. You know what I'm saying? I'ma let the people know the real. Straight up. Nigga. Yeah. You better know. Shit. You better know. You know, I'm just, you know, see, the thing with got Deezy through a lot of situations, and I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? It's because I never kept people around me. You know what I'm saying? Through any storm, you know, it's like I never like intertwined with people and, you know, tried to click up, and I never done that. Nah, nigga, I ain't clicking up with nobody. Nigga, all the niggas over here, I'm over here. No matter what I'm doing, when everybody in the huddle over here and they, you know, gang over here, and nigga, I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? I see you niggas, yo, what's popping? Yo, what's good? Yo. That's my style. Nigga, I'm not hanging around you niggas. No. Because in my mindset, right, I see the indictment already. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's how, I was able to survive out there in that street life. Because I already see the indictment. These niggas don't see it. They just see the fun part. They just see we getting money, we living and all that. Nigga, when I see a group of niggas, I see an indictment. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? When I'm looking at a group of niggas and they running around, that my mind say indictment. Wack talking about my team and all that shit. That's how I know these niggas is police. Nigga, this is an indictment, nigga. You niggas is moving in the organization, criminal crime, and y'all motherfuckers is an organization, y'all organized crime. Yeah, I don't want that around me. Nigga, I don't want no team, all that shit. Nigga talking about my team and I have somebody come do you. Hold up. You talking about you gonna have somebody come see you, nigga, and you got a team. Nigga, hold up. Nigga, that's enough for the feds to come get you right there. You saying I got a team and I had somebody come do something to you. That's enough for the feds to get at you right there. Come on now. That's enough. I got a team and I had somebody come do something to you. Hold up, nigga. You got an organization, and it's a criminal organization. Straight up. So, like, that's why I tell you, man, these niggas is police, man. And I stand on it. I don't care what nobody say, nigga. I'm standing on it. Niggas is police, nigga. Yeah. I'm standing on it. Say for sure. Nigga. You claiming to be a street nigga. You claiming to be this, nigga. You wouldn't operate like that, nigga. Straight up. They done got the biggest mobsters and gangsters. Think about that, though. They done got the biggest mobsters, gangsters that's out there, and you mimicking the same thing, but loud with it. Yo, I had somebody come see you. $1,500 to get you knocked off. And you not the police. How does that sound, though? It doesn't even sound right. Nigga telling the nigga, I had somebody come see you, and you telling the nigga the price on his head, and you repping Paru, but the police don't never want to talk to you. It doesn't even sound right, though. It's like unreal that the nigga continues to say this kind of stuff, though. It's unreal. It's unreal that a nigga would say something that he's not the police. Huh? It's like their job stops at you. It's like they don't do the job when it come to you. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Man, I appreciate all y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. I just wanted to get that stuff out. That's a part of my story. You know what I'm saying? And, like I said, I wanted to make sure, that I got some of the story out, let y'all know about me as well. As I talk about these other guys, I'm definitely, letting y'all know about the stories within my life too. You know what I mean? As we grow, I want to make sure that, y'all get to know me as well. And like I said, I'm definitely going to have the book done before the year is out. That's definite. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to have the book done before the year is out. So, man, I appreciate all of y'all that support SBGB TV. And, y'all can check the merch out at sbgbtv.com. I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we consistent, you know, and I try to make sure that I give y'all the real so that y'all can, you know, feel where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that brother real. You want us to promote anything for you, email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. Yeah, I try to make sure that, you know, I'm real and it's like raw. So, you know what I mean? It's like, nah, it's a real person. You know what I mean? You know, one thing about DZ, right? You know, I lay it all on the line. You know what I mean? I got many of things I've been through in my life. I ain't got no skeletons in my closet, you know, but eventually I'm going to be revealing, you know, periodically the things I've been through. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been through a lot. You know what I mean? I've been through a lot. I ain't going to lie. So, you know, this journey, y'all going to get to know me. You know what I mean? The real going to recognize real. At the same time, we going to talk about different topics. But then at the same time, y'all going to get to know the person that is delivering as we grow. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fact. You know what I mean? Yeah. Y'all gonna get to know the person from the dough. You know what I mean? It's keeping it a buck. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm working on some things, you know, positive. And, you know, I stay out the way. You know, and I come from the, you know, the street, so I understand, you know, definitely how to move. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you gotta think about it. A nigga of my status, you gotta know how to move. You know what I'm saying? So trust me. Yeah, I ain't one of them niggas that always in the mix. Yeah, I ain't one of them niggas. Yeah. I ain't one of them niggas that's always in the mix, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. But I appreciate all y'all, man. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Smash that like button, man. You know, we're going to keep being consistent, non-stop. You know, real recognize real, though. You know, real recognize real, man. Yeah. As we grow, you know, coming from the mud, man. But I appreciate all y'all, man. Hit the subscribe button. Smash the like button. You know, definitely hit that like button. If you in the building, smash that like button. You know, we appreciate you, man. You know, putting it all on the line. You know what I mean? Putting it all on the line, man. Straight up. Yeah. Real rap, though. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep it a buck. And, you know, I'll see y'all a little later. Stay locked in. And I appreciate y'all, man. Share this live. You know, real gonna recognize real. You know, DZ gonna keep it a buck. Facts. But I appreciate all y'all, man. I want y'all to stay locked in. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, share, comment, all that. Facts. Man, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.